trucks and trailers, that's how we roll. Hauling snow and hauling mud, hauling people getting stuck. It takes a man tough enough to make it through the season when they say we're all gone. Come on, buddy, we just leave in the Yukon. Hauling gold, hauling cargo down the road. Trucks and trailers, that's how we roll. Hauling snow and hauling mud, hauling people getting stuck. It takes a man tough enough to make it through the season when they say we're all gone. Come on, buddy, we just leave in the Yukon.
G'day everyone, welcome back, not to Snurrunner, not to Docked, not to Out of Ore, but welcome back to Satisfactory. We are back here again and I'm a little pumped. So, I mean, as you can see, experimental build, version 1.2, hit experimental, well, last night for me, I think it's yesterday for a bunch of people. And yeah, that means that there's new stuff that we're gonna try out. We are gonna start again. But sorry.
Sugar, 2 spoons, just 2 spoons, thank you, yes. Mustard, yes, but mustard. Don't let's be silly. Lemon, that's different.
Okay, hopefully, yes, my microphone is working. I'd claim tea time because I've made a cup of tea. It is sitting right in front of me. But yeah, let me just also quickly sort this out. Properties. Yes, they are wrong. Control A, delete, add files. Uh-oh, load. Add, and then add these ones too. AI music. I can't remember. Ah, crap. Hold on. Sorry. I can't remember if there is. No, there's music in Satisfactory. We don't need the music. Let me just set this up anyway because yeah, I need to. But there are some new things, and I'm going to try and remember them because I don't have the patch notes open in front of me. But as the title says, they've got Dunnys, which is Australian for toilet. Toilet, portaloos, portable toilets, is what they've added. They've added, let's hit agree. I think we'll see there's one. They've got liquid trucks now, liquid and gas trucks. It used to just be trains for that. They've got weather. Look, there's rain. Nighttime was already a thing, but rain is a thing. And yeah, there's a couple of other little things. There's a bunch of people that have done videos. Just go check them out. We're gonna just get into this. So the thing that I'm most interested in, if we got a new game, we're gonna start in the Northern Forest. We've started in the grassy fields before. Everyone starts in the rocky desert. So yeah, the only thing I have about the Northern Forest is there's lots of pure nodes there, so it's kind of like wasting the pure nodes early on, but that's okay. But we're going to choose that. Also, sorry, hello chat, Elliot. If Neighbor has 1,000 people waiting, I am one of them. If Neighbor has 1 person waiting, it's me. If Neighbor has 0 people waiting, I'm in a valiant battle to reclaim such a position or have perished. Welcome in, Elliot. You peeked to the update page, never played, but look good. Yeah, it's a very good game. I got peer pressured to play by Zing and Adam. And one day when Roadcraft was playing up, I was like, fuck it, I'm buying the game, and it's really good. It really is. We haven't played for a couple of months. Also, hello, Peanuts, welcome in. It doesn't look like there's any... Oh, I can't see the number of viewers. Damn it. Hold on. Let me double check. Make sure that there's not other chat happening. No, the chat's working. I just can't see the number of viewers. But it is on this other screen. Okay, it's fine. So we're going to, I always just enable creative mode. So then like I can go into like God mode and fly mode for screenshots and that sort of thing, but we won't actually use anything in here. But it used to be called the advanced game mode. But you can adjust your progression. You can adjust what phase of the game you're in. You can, oops, don't do that. You can unlock everything in the shop, in MAM. You can prevents, okay, they've changed that, or they've changed the name of it. Prevents arachnid creatures from spawning. So it's supposed to be disable arachnid creatures. But I guess people with arachnophobia. Jimbo, hello, how's it going? Rufus the kangaroo shaped dog says hello. Hello, Rufus. Lego man. Woof woof Rufus. There's also an arachnophobia mode, which we will turn on. It's kind of hilarious. I will show you that later. That's not a new thing. Game modes confirmed. So they've added these. So you can add multipliers for your space elevator cost, your repair recipe parts cost, and your power consumption. I'm going to leave it as default. I haven't finished the game. I'm like 400 hours in or something like that. I'm like maybe halfway through, but we're starting again. But yeah, so like maybe if we play again, we might muck around with these, make things more expensive. We're going to leave it as normal. But the thing that I'm interested is the resource node randomization. So default is just, what the hell was that? Yeah, just default resource nodes, randomizers. I mean, it says down here, edit node randomization with default being the base game experience. Random randomizers, the types of nodes locations remain the same. So then there's also resource rich, which is increased iron, coal, copper, deuterium, and limestone ratio. Nice. Advanced is increased quartz, sulfur, bauxite, SAM, and uranium. That's interesting. Then fossil fuel is increased coal. I'm just going to put it at random. We'll see what it has, and then seed. Now, I was looking on the Discord. You can see your seed, but you can't edit it. So the idea is you can share the seed with other people so they can create a world with the exact same settings, but it looks like that's not a thing at the moment in experimental, which is fine. We are going to call this experimental 1.2 and start. Paste did not work. Hold on. Copy. Paste. Start game. Let's go. Let me just move this over here. We'll close this. Whoops. Sorry, I just closed the game. Hold please. That's so funny. Okay. My bad. Are you sure Rufus isn't just a kangaroo? Yeah, it depends how feisty he is. Does he try and like fight you with his arms and legs and not his teeth? We should have, yeah. Right, let's go. John Bino, how's it going? Right, hold on. Let me quiet the music.
Separation from main transport complete. Group A.
Oh, that's right. I've got Australian subtitles on. Group 8 dropped off. All tradies right as rain. Let her rip. Turn the music off.
Attention, Pioneer. I am Ada.
Oi, mate. The name's Ada. One of them computer thingos called the Aussie Drongo assistant.
Welcome to the F.I.C.S.I.T. Incorporated.
G'day, and welcome to F.I.C.S.I.T. Incorporated. Save the day shindig. A F.I.C.S.I.T. tradie has 3 core assignments. Servo. All tradies must build a F.I.C.S.I.T. servo to get a fresh pie and sauce from. Smoko. Every tradie is responsible for taking a break every 30 minutes to crack a cold one. Snag and Barbie. F.I.C.S.I.T. selected planets have a lot of grub, so dig in and get some good food in ya. Don't go walkabout. And that is why the world is counted on tradies like you, mate. F.I.C.S.I.T. Short-term solutions to long-term problems.
Initiating Planetfall.
Giving it a go.
Atmospheric entry in 3.
Bit of a rough one in 3, 2, 1. She's flying. Looking good, mate. She's coming in hot, slamming the brakes.
Deploying parachute.
Popping the chute.
Deploying backup
Popping the backup.
Skipping parachute.
Forget it, mate. It's gone.
Phase begun.
Oh no, Twitch ads. Landon quick, hitting the thrusters.
Touchdown.
She's down. Planetfall complete. Drop pod doesn't look too shabby. Tracky Dax and Budgie Smuggler seem operational. Tradie looks alive.
Congratulations.
Congrats, mate. You're the third one to actually make it to the ground.
Welcome to Massage.
Welcome to Massage 2 ABB in the binary system with Akicha. Right, I think that's the end of the Aussie like subtitles. I think that's kind of funny.
Objective-based introduction.
So,
Onboarding.
Legend, Thinkerer, how's it going? We have Twitch ads. What fashion shift occurred at the end of the 18th century?
Safety tool.
Quiet you. Changing men's clothing to less colourful and elaborate styles. What fashion shift? Is it like Art Deco or something? No, that's way too late. I don't know. Hallelujah, wrong game. Yeah, so for anyone who hasn't played, we just landed on Planet Massage Massage 2 ABB, and yeah, we're going to go through onboarding.
Before leaving the drop zone.
Right, so WASD to move, Xeno Zapper, we should be able to go tab, yes. Do our hands. This is our zappy. Zappy.
Objective. Dismantle the drop pod. F.I.C.S.I.T incorporated as cost-effective and efficient. We do not waste. The drop pod will be recycled to construct the first stage of the habitat and utility base, often referred to as the hub.
Right, okay, let's start gathering stuff. Now there's stinky plants over there that causes damage, so let's not... Oh, also, hold on. Last time I did this... Yes, it's all on passive, so let's put it on default, which means creatures are going to attack us, but that's okay. Ooh, what's the next to play on? Dismantling your next to play is fine. Okay, cool.
To find and collect additional iron to be able to build the hub. If you cannot find iron, be assured scans of the planet have revealed sufficient iron sources.
Right, I see a slug, which we will grab on the way. Now, let me get up here and then just have a quick look around. So, we're going to scan for iron. I can see stuff over there too. What's the... I forget the way to zoom in. Is it just photo mode? I forget. P for photo mode? No. Is P not photo mode? But there's a way to like zoom your camera. But yeah, so everything that's a resource in this world. Hold on. The Great Male Renunciation marked a time when wealthy Western men abandoned bright colors and elaborate designs in clothing, leaving such styles to women's fashion. Wildheart, how's it going? Welcome in. Yeah, the Great Male Renunciation, not enunciation. Everyone, it's from a sanctuary in Brisbane, swimming with a very local beagle or raccoon. We don't have raccoons here. So yeah, everything that's a resource is essentially guarded by like mobs, enemies. So that's a hog down there. I'm gonna go grab this bacon. Put some bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes. And yeah, we might put them, maybe we will put the music on.
Reminder that look and smell alone do not provide sufficient data to determine exact risk of consumption. Just because it looks like you can eat it does not mean it won't eat you. Store this potential resource for later use.
Right, we can get some quartz. This isn't part of what we're looking for. We're looking for iron, which was...
Crystalline mineral collected. This mineral is composed of the same chemical elements as quartz and may yield similar industrial functions. Store this potential resource for later use.
Here he comes. Little bastards. Zappy, zappy, zappy. Yeah, come here. Come here. Speedy. Alright. So we will get upgraded weapons and that sort of stuff.
New alien species acquired. Notable features are blunt teeth, suggesting it is herbivorous, and a thickly plated skull and spine, suggesting it is proficient at inflicting and receiving blunt force trauma. Preserve the remains for later study.
Ooh, we
This
can't even see the map
semi-solid
yet.
species seems to persist entirely through absorbing and storing energy from its surroundings. Studying this could provide new methods for improving F.I.C.S.I.T production line efficiency. Store this potential resource for later use.
All right. 300 meters. All right, so this area, okay, I thought that was a cave. Oh, that reminds me, hold on. Options. Is it gameplay? Arachnophobia mode is turned on. Okay, so arachnophobia mode essentially changes the spiders into cats, which are creepy as all hell, but it's kind of hilarious. They're actually better because they like, so it's basically 2 gifs of like some of the devs like real life cats, but they like glow, so it makes them much easier to see and hear. So yeah. I'm just grabbing stuff as I go because that is what you need to do in these sorts of games. Where are we? I think this is where this is like pretty much where we were. This is the area we were when we finished the last series, right? Or when we stopped playing. Yeah, I know where we are. There should be stuff up there. That's where it was. Let's go grab this slug while we're here. There should be spiders around here somewhere. I can probably show you what they look like. But yeah, they're still kind of creepy, but it's arachnophobia mode. You can also, in the advanced game settings, you can turn them off completely. So, up there, I know there's an alpha up there. This is where we built the last base that we were doing. That way, 113, okay. And more that way, okay. So yeah, this is like I said, we started in the rocky fields last time. I should get more wood. Yes. Because wood is better. We don't have a chainsaw or anything yet to chop down trees. That's fine. So this is like a little bit more of like a, in quotes, advanced area. I'm not amazing at the game, but we should be okay. Like I said, there's a lot of pure nodes around here, and I haven't changed the like from what I can tell, all the nodes that were pure will still be pure, and all the ones that are normal will be normal. It's just like the type of resource might change with the random mode. So and there are a lot of pure nodes around here, and pure nodes you don't necessarily need at the start. Also, I hear a slug. Oh, it's probably up there. It was this way, right? 500, 300, 200. Wasn't there one that was like 90 meters away? No, this is not where... Give me a sec. Oh, okay, so there's some limestone there. That is limestone, right? Are they down? Down there, okay. I'm trying to like get situated because I remember there's like, and they were like copper last time. There were like 2 nodes together. And I thought that's, hold on, how far away are these ones? 226 meters. Hey Punchy, how's it going? Happy Wednesday's kind to you. I want to do a single friend talking about the cat mode. Yeah, now let's go. We'll go down here. We'll take a look. Now, there is fall damage, but if you're on full health, you can fall from any height and survive with 1 sliver of health. The only thing is, oh, also, let's ooh, that's a pain. Okay, we can't quick heal. Yeah, like if you land and then you got to heal, and like if a creature attacks you once you land, you're kind of fucked. Ooh, there's a drop site down there. What is that? An alpha? That is bugger. That's one of the problems about being in this area. Is it? Oh no, they're 2 regulars. We're not quite ready for those yet, so we will just wait. Uh-oh. Okay, they got to be up here. Right, there are going to be beasties up here, but that's okay. Okay, there's a slug that way too. There is a slug right here. Okay. Oh, this is exactly the places that I was thinking of. I thought it was further. That's all right. Yeah, we should be okay. Sweet. Okay, so there's a bad guy. There's going to be like probably 3. Just picked up this game on sale. Yeah, it's a lot of fun, man. I'm not amazing at it. So there's actually a couple of like things that I would recommend using. And I'll get to that in a sec. Let me just dispatch of Speedy Gonzalez. Arriba. Come on, little bastard. No. Okay, so iron. There should be more. There's usually 1 per node. At least 1 per node.
Next objective. Use the build gun to construct the hub.
Right.
Iron is a base component.
Okay, so hold on. Let me just finish my tea. Nice, actually. Yeah, it is a very nice sort of bright game. So there's a couple of things that are very interesting, and let me just load this up. Oh, hold on. Do I have you? Interactive map. Here you go. So there's the Satisfactory interactive map from satisfactorycalculator.com. This is the base game, I think. Yes, this is the base game. And it basically tells you where like all your resources and that sort of stuff are. And you can use filters and map layers, so you can like toggle your nodes if you want impure, pure, that sort of thing. You can like go to your resources and select, it's like, I'm looking for coal. Where's all the coal? It'll also track. So there's the power slugs that I've been collecting. It'll track them. Like when you start gathering them, they'll disappear. And same with like your summer sloops, your Mercer spheres, and your high drives and bacon and all that sort of crap. And you can actually go click to upload your save, and upload your save, and it'll update that. It's super, super handy for finding stuff around. It's a little cheaty, but it's not that cheaty. You do get a map in the game. There is also, hold on, Satisfactory Tools is another one. So Satisfactory Tools is a calculator. We'll start using it. I cleared out all my old stuff, but we will be using it to help us make factories and that sort of thing, because the maths can get quite hard. Again, I mean, it's not really cheaty, but it's very, very handy. There's other options. There's Satisfactory Modeler, which is a game in like its own executable in Steam. I don't really like that as much. This is very simple. So yeah. Okay. So we've got some iron.
For all near future progress, so ensure you build the hub close to iron sources. F.I.C.S.I.T does not pay by the kilometer.
Okay, cool. So we got to build the hub, which is like the base. And so one thing that you need to know about in Satisfactory is that everything's nothing's permanent. So this initial base, we're going to tear down. This is just to get us going and get us up to like enough automation. I thought I saw a bad guy. What are these? So we got iron, more iron, cool. And these are pure nodes too. I can see some copper just over there. And what is this? What is this? Oh, coal. Okay, we've got coal as well. That's really good for early game. Basically, the first 3 things we need are limestone. Are we even getting it? Yes, we are. Limestone, iron, and copper. And then we'll need coal for steel, and we will eventually get coal for power as well, because we will need that. Was there... Okay, and then copper is over here. We're just going to gather. Not enough space to pick up. Oh, that's fine. Okay, so we need to construct the hub first. And, okay, another cool thing... Whoops. How do I rotate these things again? Scroll. Everything that you build can be dismantled for the same cost. They did say that right at the start.
Foundation built. The hub terminal and crafting bench are only the humble beginnings of a successful F.I.C.S.I.T pioneer, but essential for the next steps of onboarding. Once finished, the hub
Well, there's more
function
copper
as
up
the
there.
base of operations. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 1.
Okay, cool. And there's a node up there, but I have a feeling there's an alpha up that way. Right. So yeah, everything you dismantle, you get all the resources back. As they said in the tutorial, they don't waste. Hub upgrade. So the way that the game works is there's phases, and in each of the phases there's milestones, right? So we're in tier 0, then we start phase 1. We'll be able to see them later. And the milestone is basically things that you need to do. All the phases will have multiple milestones in them, and it progresses as the game goes on. So if we select that, we need to submit 10 iron rods, which we can craft in here. Iron rods, not enough space in inventory. There should be a... There is not. Crap. How do I drop things on the ground again? Inventory, no, tab. There we go. We'll pick those up in a sec. Can't afford recipe. Oh, we need iron ingots first. So if we hold space, it will craft. Otherwise, you have to click and hold the craft button. We might as well just do... What do we need, like 50 or something? Oh, yeah, we can see iron rods. Okay, 10 iron plates, 15 iron rods. So now we should be able to do... How many do we... And it's in the top right. We need 10 iron rods. Not enough space. Hold on. We've grabbed too much crap. It's tab. Now, the reason we're grabbing this is we're going to use it for power. Early game power. All right, we've got 15 of those. So to do it, all we do is submit things. So we just do that, and then we upgrade the hub. And that will upgrade the hub and send... There should be a little rocket man coming down. And here we go.
Equipment like the portable miner can now be made in the workshop. Congratulations on completing your first milestone, the first of many providing access to new recipes and technologies.
What is that? That looks like sulfur. All right, cool.
Next objective, complete hub upgrade 2.
Right, so that was the first one. So now we've got a little storage container. There are a couple of tricks. So if you do shift click, it'll just do the stack across in between the inventories. If you do control click, it'll do everything of the same type. Right click will split. Holding right click will let you manually split. It took me a while to figure these out, and that's very handy. So next thing we need to do is upgrade hub 2. So we need 20 and 10. Okay, cool. We've got 5 ingots. All right, let's craft some more ingots. Now, yeah, like I said, we're going to move towards... Hold on, sorry. We don't need the power slug, and we don't need the hog remains right now, and neither of those, and neither with that. And quartz, yep. All right, cool. We might as well just turn all this into iron ingots. There's nothing that you... Like, basically, all the ores turn into ingots off the bat. There's a couple of exceptions, but... But so far we've got a pretty decent start. We found all 3 of the things. So oh no, we didn't find limestone yet, but we found copper, iron, and coal, which is great to start. All right, 80, 90, 20, and then iron plates. How many do we need? 10. Oh, that's all of them. We got 12. That's lucky. Now, hold on. That, and then upgrade. So even though we've knocked that rock off, we can still just manually come and mine this shit. Stabby, 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 stabby. Stabby, stabby.
The smelter can turn raw ore such as copper and iron into ingots.
We got
and
ores.
the biomass burner generates power when fueled. Fun fact, most of the native flora and fauna is compatible with F.I.C.S.I.T technology. Fueling the biomass burner with inappropriate materials will result in deductions or even cancellation of your yearly bonus. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 3.
Right. So this is a biomass burner. Now it's not as good as the biomass burners that we can like craft later on. But it will give us power, and there is a second one that we will upgrade. So we can put that in there. Now, the difference with a biomass burner compared to other fuel power sources is it only uses stuff while it's running, while things are drawing power from it. So like your coal power plants will always run, same with your oil power plants and fuel power plants and that sort of thing, but these only run when they're being used. So we can load that up. It doesn't have a lot, and it's only giving us 20 megawatts every 0.8 seconds. So yeah. Right. What does it say? How about grade 3? Okay, so we need more iron. We do not. Hold on. Oh, we do. Equipment workshop. So one thing. Okay, iron. Now I've got an equipment workshop. It means we can craft shit. So there are miners that we can craft. So I'm going to craft a bunch of those. I just don't know what we need for them. Stabby. Because it's not it's an auto miner, but it's not like the automation miner. But they have a inventory of 100 and they don't need fuel or anything like that. So you can just chuck them down and then they'll just fill up to 100 and then stop, and then you can come grab stuff from them. And we won't need them for long. We will be moving on fairly quickly, but yeah. And hopefully that'll do. Oh, and another thing that we can do is in here, you see there's a little plus. Crafting bench, equipment workshop. I think it's crafting bench we've already got. If we hit the plus here, it adds what we're required on the side. We can also edit the to-do list and type stuff in. Uh-oh, game. Is it crashing? Hello? Okay. Edit to-do list. And if you're playing... Ooh, it's done it again. Okay. If you're playing co-op, you can put private notes so that other people can't see it, or public notes, everyone can see it. So, and it also uses like a bit of like HTML. So we can go like neighbors to do, right? And then that should, okay, neighbors to do. So we can add to-do list items here if we want, or just typing it in. So we need 6 and 4 for an equipment workshop. Iron ingots. We'll grab the copper in a second too. So early game, it's quite slow. There's a lot of manual crafting and that sort of stuff. Essentially, we would just want to get to auto crafting as fast as we can. But yeah, has anyone played? Also, I have to keep checking because on my thing, it's not showing the viewers, and that makes me paranoid that like it's broken. It's not, but it's okay. Just get all these, then we do have a bit of copper. I need to make some Satisfactory songs. There is music in the game. There's a jukebox or a boombox that we can get that'll play music. There's not a lot of songs in it though. Right, iron plates. 6 iron rods. We're going to need more, but we'll just do this for now. Right, equipment workshop. We're going to craft it here. And this is where we can get portable miner. So we need, what's that? Iron plates. Okay, we need some more iron plates. Oh, that's right. You can just hit space. Like I'm not touching anything. Otherwise, you have to hold the mouse down on the craft button. So I can let it do its thing. And that'll do for that. We'll craft a couple. All right. Also, Codex is very handy. As you discover stuff, it'll tell you recipes that things will get used in and that sort of thing. So the portable miners are required for the big miners. So making these is not like a waste. Or we'll just make 6. 6 will do. We can do Right. Also, is it Q? No, tab. I should be able to. Ooh, okay. In the hands. There we go. Portable miner. We can't see shit though. 2 of those. And then we'll put some on the coal, the copper as well. And then we might as well get the ones off some coal too. And they'll just sort of do their thing. I just have to keep coming back to them. Rightio. One of the best things about this game is when you start sprinting, you don't have to keep holding the sprint button. So yeah, so these already got 50 in it, so these won't take long to fill up at all. We'll have a couple of hundred of the materials just sitting here, ready to go at all times. Also, are people talking on Twitch? Because nope. Okay, it's all good. 50, 50. And we'll just grab a little bit of, we don't need coal right now, but I don't think we can use coal as a biomass burner. So biomass burner is leaves, wood, and then we can make biofuel and stuff later on. Actually, the wood is better than the leaves, but we don't have as much of it, so... Right. What was it that we need? 20, 20, and 10. Okay, so we need copper ingots. Start crafting that. While that's happening, I'm going to fill my water up. I will be back in just a second. Like perfect timing. Give me a second. Now, of course, I'm back in my office. My headset like cuts in and out when I'm in the kitchen, so I just have to leave it here. Which means I can't talk to you guys while I'm like making tea. That's all right. Okay, so that was all the copper. Iron. We'll do the iron as well. We need like 50, maybe a bit more. Though we've already got the rods, so that's fine. Okay, so plates, 4 ticks, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Pop up. Wireless bathroom. You mean ones without my headset on? When I'm in the living room, I can reach the whole apartment without taking my headset off. But taking the headset to the bathroom is a bit icky, right? Right. 1, 2, 3. Upgrade hub. Now, when's the man coming down? There's like a rocket that comes down and lands on the roof.
Interior furnishing completed. The constructor can produce simple parts, and power poles allow for the expansion of the power grid. When you make the inevitable mistake, F.I.C.S.I.T's dismantling feature is designed to salvage all resources used during construction, in line with our zero waste policy. We understand that F.I.C.S.I.T pioneers are only human and thus prone to error. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 4.
That's kind of cool. RGB, why not? Golden nut. And then primary. Oh, that's right. What color do we want? Our last factory was like red, right? Look at the times someone vaping in a bathroom. Really nice. We want to go like a blue. Feels a bit bright. Like orange is the default color, and we can like paint things and change them, but like our basic color, I like a dark blue, like that maybe. Yeah, sure. And then hold on, that's the primary color, and then the secondary color. Oh, is that one? And the overalls. I think I like. Hold on. Oh, thumbs up from the character, the player. Blue, and then blue and yellow's a bit there. Blue and orange. Not blue and red. Not blue and purple. Okay. Sure. I can't remember if this changes the factory color or not. That's okay. All right, that'll do. Close. Sweet. And then we've got a toilet here, so we can use it to destroy shit. Why we would want to do that, I don't know. We will have a computer here where we can play video games. Have a bit of fun in our downtime. Oh yes. Okay. I want to. How do I do that again? That's right. Get rid of that. I've upgrade 4. Conveyor pole, mark 1. Okay, cool. So we need some cable. Ooh, okay. So this should... Tool in any color would be neat. Yeah, there's also... I've seen people with mods where like... I mean, I don't have... Whoops. ChatGPT, go away. Like instead of green and orange for like the inputs and outputs, they change them. But I haven't actually looked into doing that. So... All right, so we do need some limestone now, which means... Not CV. We should be able to scan for limestone. There we go. 180. Okay, that's far away. Let's grab... Do we have enough for another 2 portable miners? Let's go... No. Okay, give me a sec. We don't need much. So, iron plates. Ah. Hold on. We should have enough for... some of this. So when we get to like blueprints and that sort of stuff, we'll make different color. Like I use like purple for like turbo fuel because it's the color of the thing. Like yeah, I like to make my builds colorful. That's something that you will find out. More of them. Like I think it's like my OCD is like doesn't allow me to make messy builds for long. I've always got to pretty them up. Now we do need a fair bit of concrete to start with. Yeah, 3 will do. All right, let's grab that. Can we tab? No, we can't. Oh, yes. Okay. We've got 2 slots in our hands now. Portable miner, so we can go between them. All right, so sweet. We might as well grab this while we're on the way. Whoops, wrong one. That one. And that one, and hold on, let me drop stuff in here. Now, we don't have a lot of storage space. The coal, crafting materials, we'll keep the bacon on us. Actually, no, we will. Right, I know which one it is. It's the one that's up there. Now, another trick for anyone who hasn't played before, crouch jumping works. Jumping. Makes you go faster. I'm surprised there's no bad guys. There's always bad guys near nodes. We had some before, but yeah. Okay, copper. We don't need any more of that at the moment. Billy Joe Jim Bob. How you doing, Billy? Welcome in. Sliding up hills doesn't really work. There's some sulfur there just by itself. Here's a cave. We'll see if there might be cats in there. There probably is. Here we go. Yeah, there's a hog. Hey, buddy. Hey. I haven't seen much, whoa. Oh, God. I haven't seen much, like, in terms of food. Only the... Thought I heard another one. Did I pick up its food? I did. Like beryl nuts and berries or whatever they are. I haven't seen many of. Put 3 down. Give me a second. Let's go in this cave and just see what's in here. If there's bad guys, we'll probably just run. Bees for flashlight. Hold on. Options. Gameplay. Default. Yeah, okay. Just making sure. Why can't I see any bad guys? There's a Mercer sphere down here. I would usually expect spiders to be in here, but okay. Is it maybe it's because we're in the onboarding phase?
The astrobiologist Dr. D.M. Mercer was the first to recognize the presence and probable nature of these alien artifacts. These chain-melted state spheres are named in his honor. Each sphere emits a unique signal and will require study to determine local application, store it for later use.
Yep, we will be able to, like, study them, I guess. All right, now we're going to be running off biofuel for a little while. We're going to have to find coal and water, and I don't know where the water is, but we just don't know where the coal's going to be. So picking up shit while we're running around is very handy. But we will run out of storage eventually. Oh, these are already full. 100, 100, 100. Right, cool. Nope, that's not where we were. Is it here? Yeah, there it is. All right, we have kind of lucked out. Like, we don't have a map yet. But I mean, it's all pure nodes, but we've got limestone up there, copper here. There's copper and, 2 nodes of iron and a coal over there. That looks like a sulfur over there. This is good for us. Definitely good to start. Been informed of a repeat Canadian border jump. His name is Louis, and he's a cat. Bolo. Okay. Concrete. Isla Berry, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. How's it going? Hope you're ready to help us build the ultimate Isla Berry factory, says the bot. Do you play Satisfactory? You're checking it out? Have you tried 1.2? Are you excited for it? I am kind of excited. We haven't played this game in a while, and yeah. It's getting me hooked again. How am I doing? I'm doing very well. How are you? It is Wednesday evening here, so it's hump day, 5:54 p.m. Yeah. I've had a pretty decent day. Hopefully you have too. I did say that to everyone else there as well. Hopefully everyone has had a great day. I'm just going to craft all the concrete. We fucking might as well. All right, 119. Okay, cool. So we needed concrete. We also need cable. So cable is crafted from wire. If we click on it, it tells us. So we need 20. We've got enough for 20. Exactly enough for 20. And then we only need more plates. So iron plates. We're going to need iron ingots first, which means, hold on, did we leave stuff here? We did. Iron plates, which needs iron ingots. As you're an artist and a game developer, you work on commission. If you want, you can share some examples. Thanks, Isla. I'm all good. I like to do my own own like not screenshots, but like thumbnails and that sort of thing. I'm not necessarily great at it, but I do find it a lot of fun. All right, we're going to need these for the next phase. I don't know when the automation opens up. It's not too far away. It doesn't take us that long. I think this is all the stuff. I don't think we need coal or anything for onboarding. We can start like a power grid and that sort of stuff. But we need plates for belts, and then we need rods for belts as well. Which is why smelting this stuff is going to be handy. We're going to need a bunch more, right? Yeah. So we can only make 68 iron plates, so we need 75. Shouldn't take us too long. Oh, we've unlocked screws. Screws are the worst. So there was a drop pod earlier, which is like crashed crashed spaceship parts. They've all got hard drives in them. Some of them you can just open up. Some of them you need like materials to open up. There's also materials like sitting next to them, which is quite handy. But the hard drives we can use to make alternate recipes. So we can get recipes that don't need screws. We can get steel recipes that don't need carbon. There's a bunch of them. So yeah, we'll get to that sort of stuff. There are a couple of tricks that we can use, but I can't really show you until we get the MAM open and that sort of stuff, but ways to like stop you from getting bad recipes over and over and over again. So yeah, 36, 35, 34, 33, 32, 31, 30. Good night. You got to go to bed. See you on the flip side. No worries, Lego man. Thank you for dropping by. Pleasure as always, mate. Yeah, so the reinforced iron plates need screws, which I'm glad we don't need any yet. It'll be, I think it's screws and iron plates. Right. Okay, so what did we need? We don't need, we've got all the cables we need. We need 75 plates. And then I'm guessing reinforced iron plates are going to be in the next tier. 2, 4, 6, 8. There we go. That'll do. Right. Submit. Boom, boom. Hub. Are you coming down yet? Come on.
Upgrade 4, landing platform and utilities completed. Conveyor belts connect the output of one building to the input of another and transport resources.
Minor, this is what we're looking
Due
for.
to past incidents, I have been asked to issue a clarification. Portable miners, obviously, do not have a connection for conveyor belts. There is nothing to suggest, visually or functionally, that they can be connected to portable miners. If this is something you struggle with, do not worry. F.I.C.S.I.T has alternative uses for all their pioneers. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 5.
Alright, it shouldn't take us too long. We need 50 cables. We can make 27. We've got enough concrete or cement, sorry. Concrete. 47, 48, 49, 50. And then, yeah, we need more iron rods, which we'll do after we've done the cables. Oops. The inanimate carbon rod. 50. What have we got? Yeah, production, constructor. So we've got smelters, cool, but we don't have any miners yet. And then we've got power poles, which is nice, but we don't have the biomass burners, but we do have the biomass burner on here. All right, cool. Submit. Whoops, that's the wrong amount. Another 25. Right, upgrade. Go on, Rocket Man. Let me just go get these while we're doing our thing.
Power expansion completed. The miner, unlike portable miners, can be connected to.
I think that means we've got a second power thing. We do.
Caution.
Cool.
As you expand, the energy demand of your production may exceed the capacity of your power grid. The onboarding program was established because F.I.C.S.I.T pioneers often experience memory issues after Planetfall. If you are experiencing nosebleeds, nausea, existentialism, or an itchy scalp, there is no need for concern. This should pass within 5 to 7 workdays. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 6.
Right. Yes, we are collecting stuff to build things. So, the iron's over there. This is like onboarding, so it's kind of like the tutorial. So we're doing manual stuff, but we're just about to get into some automation, so we don't have to keep running around. So hub upgrade 6. Yeah, here we go. Biomass and all that sort of crap. 100, 150. Ooh, do we have enough? 89, yes. Okay, cool. All right. This will take a couple of minutes. Zing. That fresh world. Ding, ding, ding. Yeah. We've lucked out a little bit so far. We've got a lot. So we're in the northern forest, which are mostly pure nodes. We've got a limestone. We've got 2 coppers. We've got 2 iron. We've got a coal and then a sulfur close by. I haven't explored any further than that. So that's a great for start for this, like, not the starter base, but like the first base build. I figured out, so there are 2 places for options for the random bits. And I kind of showed this at the start. There's random nodes, which is what we've got on. So all the nodes are random, but there's also the, like the purity can be random as well. So I've got it set to default. So every node that was pure in base game is pure now. Just might be a different thing, but you can set it to be completely random. You can set it so that like there's more pure, more impure, normal. Like there's a couple of different options there, which is kind of cool. Maybe that's like another playthrough, just like make it random and yep. Yeah, so far so good. We just need to get through this manual crafting thing. Yeah, like last time we started in the grassy fields, everyone always starts in the rocky desert. I figured starting here would be interesting. The only thing is, at the cliff, yeah, at the cliff in the northern forest. Like a lot of the nodes around here are pure, which does mean that I'm like burning pure nodes for early game, but that's okay. There's plenty of resources, I hope. I'm gonna throw the save into the interactive map later. Once we sort of get going. The what I wanted to do, I know this would be a little bit cheaty, but what I wanted to do was to find a half decent seed and then put the seed in so it would automatically start that map, but that doesn't work at the moment. You can get your seed. If I go to the menu here, I can show it, but you can't change the seed when you're starting the game. It's a bug or not implemented yet, so which is fine, whatever. No Sky interested in roving base truck thing. Does this game have something like that? You mean no, but so you don't have to do this manual crafting for very long. Everything will get auto crafted. There is so these Mercer-spheres, once we start to research these, we can have dimensional storage. So we can put stuff into a dimensional storage. And if we go to our here, we get like a dimensional storage pocket where we can get stuff to build things. So you don't actually need to be near your base. You don't have to keep coming back and forth to craft stuff once you sort of get to that phase. It's all pure there. It used to be a really good start because there was 2 pure quartz down there. Yeah. I haven't seen a quartz, but we haven't unlocked it yet, so I haven't been able to search for it. All right. Oops, that's the wrong button there. Yeah. What? You're kidding. We got 98, we need 100. Shit. All right. We got plenty of stuff over here. Like I said, we're not going to need to be doing this for long. We're just about to unlock miners, so we are going to need them to craft, so that's fine. We kind of lucked out on the cliff, if I'm honest. We did start kind of near where there's a bunch of other nodes, if I remember right. It's funny because this is where I got to in the previous save. Like we worked our way around the map and we were building the motor factory here. Right, we need 100 of these. But yeah, I think we'll probably keep heading clockwise because like I started in the rocky fields. Sorry, not the rocky fields, the grass fields. Came up the west coast to the rocky desert and then was heading across the north and then sort of stopped. So I haven't done the whole east coast of the map. We also did like the blue crater. But yeah, haven't done the swamp, haven't done the dune desert. So maybe we'll just keep heading clockwise and build around that way. I would like, depending on how many bugs and that sort of stuff we get, like it would be cool to not, like just to continue this save once it goes from experimental to general GA. Here we go. Here it comes. Come, buddy.
Platform hydraulics completed. Freighter landing initialized. Congratulations. You have completed onboarding and achieved the absolute minimum skill level required of a F.I.C.S.I.T pioneer. F.I.C.S.I.T looks forward to future achievements because a future with F.I.C.S.I.T is a future with you. Tier 1 and 2 milestones are now available in the hub, and biomass burners can now be built individually.
Oh, cool.
Your first official objective is to initiate project assembly by building the space elevator. This objective will take a significant amount of resources, so F.I.C.S.I.T recommends getting to work.
Right, actually we'll put it over here because there is an iron over here as well. We're going to we might need both of them, we'll see. One iron, we might as well grab the copper as well. Oop, I keep hitting escape. Miner also, I'm going to put that on slot 5. Yes. We need some more things. Okay, cool. What was it? Plates, I think. Plates and rods. Hold on, let's activate this. Okay, so we've done tier 0. We've now unlocked tier 1 and 2. We want to go, base building is handy. Logistics is probably more handy. Field research is also very handy. I think I want logistics first because then I'll have splitters and mergers. Hello, I'm Batman. Jesus loves you. Thank you. Efficiency stat. Object scanner is kind of nice. And then we get a map. I mean, it's not like there's, yeah, let's just do this. And you can just like jump in between milestones. You can be like, no, I want to do this one instead. But logistics, hold on, what's tier 2? Obstacle clearing will be handy because we can start doing power. Ooh, 500 screws. No, I want to automate them first. With a, oh, we don't have an assembly yet though. We only have, okay, fine. Logistics, Yep. 300, 150. Okay, cool. Let's quickly do this. Grab that. That's not what I was looking for, though. Crap. Now we don't have any more iron and we don't have any more copper. Hold on. Just in case. Oh, it doesn't take long. It's fine. Copper first. See, we need 300 wire, which we should be able to do. Yep, easy. It's annoying that the viewer count thing doesn't work for YouTube. I can see there's 8 on Twitch and 1 on Gik, and then I think 1's Botrix. But I can see the chat still working, so, and it still works on the actual stream. I can't read it because I put the quality all the way down to like 144, but that's all right. We might start also looking at what we need. In terms of like for building. No, that's base factory or starter factory. That's not our initial factory. Like I said, this is temporary. This is just like to get us going, get us enough materials to start actually building our proper first factory. So it'll be all on the ground. It'll probably be a little bit spaghetti. But yeah. Now, we've only got Mark 1 miners. Mark 1 miners are 60, I think. 60 per minute, and then 120 for Mark 2s. That's fine. We're almost at 300. Also going to have to do way more ingots. I think we've got enough. Yeah, we will. Right. Iron rods 150 and iron plates 150. Yeah, we're definitely going to need... Hold on. Oh, I took them down. Oh, tab. Let them do their thing. Actually, I don't need to be doing this yet. Hold on. What am I doing? Course. I want another miner. I want 2 smelters. I want 2 constructors. That'll do for now, and then I'll get another smelter. Okay, we've got portable miners. We need some reinforced plates. What are they? They're for the constructor, right? Okay. Let's grab... Yes, okay. Come on. Why am I stuck? Hello? Okay. You stay there. Wait, no. I need you. I need you. Come here. Pick up miner. Yeah. Right, because once we get some power, if we go 1, now do I need... Okay. So we'll put a pole here. And then we'll get a cable. What? 2. Power line. Oh, we're missing cables. Never mind. Cable. Craft. Not enough space in inventory. I'm going to do storage in a minute. Ooh, you keep the bacon, get rid of that, keep the miners. Yeah, okay, cool. There we go. Need to construct additional pylons. All right, 1. Oh, sorry, we need 2. So you do you and you do you. So that will put these. Now these, while they're doing this, they're not actually... Yeah, they burn the one initially, but because nothing's like actually trying to, yeah. There. To missing wire. Fuck. I had cables, now it's wire. Okay. Wire. Yep, that's the thing with the biomass burners. They don't continually use power, which is nice. Like I said, we're going to be on this for a little while. We've got to find coal. We've got to find water to set up a coal power plant. We'll do... So I like to use the biomass burners. We'll set up... I think it was 15, which should give us a decent amount of power, and it can be our backup. So if the... because they only run when stuff's drawing from them, if our coal power plant goes down... they will kick in, and then at least we'll have something running. Yeah, we need, like, it'll be something running so that we can get back up, right? And the bad part about starting here is you kind of need foundations to space out and extend off the cliff. Yeah, I don't think this will be where I build the starter base. There's not enough nodes here. We'll do some hello. We'll do some exploring. And see if there's like other nodes close by. Right, we're going to put this here. You are going to power that one. And we want another miner there. And you're also powering that one. We won't use the coal one yet. All right, so this is going to give us iron ore. Nice. We just need to keep... We're going to hear the disconnect power button a lot often, but that's okay. But yeah, these biomass burners are doing their thing. Do we actually? No, it's fine. Next thing we need is a smelter. Wrong button. Smelter 2. That can be number 6. Right, let's do that, and we should be able to line them up. Wrong way. I do that a lot. I place things the wrong way, and then I'm like, why don't they work? And then we'll go one. We might as well go one here as well. Also, let's grab all this crap. Right, and then a Mark 1 belt to there. And then we need iron plates. That's fine. We're going to need power to that in a sec. Iron plates. 15 max per 60 belt, but it's also hard to keep up creation without 120. Yeah, I did okay last time. So I set up a system to turn leaves and wood to biomass, or biofuel, whatever it was. All right, we're going to have to redo our power already. That's fine. You go to there, then you go to here. Right, and then you are creating iron ingots. And then you are creating copper ingots. Right, sweet. We are starting the automation. It's happening. It's working. Next we need the constructor, which is what we need the plates for. Okay. Cool. We cable, yes. Just do 10 or 12. Yeah, I think I did 15 last time because I remember it took me ages to figure out how to do a 5-way belt balancer. Usually I do manifolds because they're simpler, but I want a balancer on the biomass burners because you want them all running at the same time to get maximum power. So you need the biomass balanced out across them. Otherwise, half of them will run and then your thing will shut down. So yeah, and then reinforced iron plates needs iron plates. We don't need to craft ingots anymore because this is doing it. I just remember it was 5 lots of 3. I'm pretty sure is what I did. That's all right. I'll figure it out. Plates and screws. Okay. Yeah, 12 is easy to split. That's true. We want 2 of these constructors. Oh, actually, we only need 1 right now, right? Because I don't know if we want wire or cable yet. Oh, I guess we want wire. We'll only have enough for rods and plates. What do I need first? I need both. Q, yes. Constructor can be 7. 7. All right, let's go. Oh, we need to make the reinforced iron plates. I'm dumb. Reinforce. We only have enough for 2. We need 4. Shit. What are we missing? Screws. Right, okay. We kind of don't need... Hold on, let's do that. I can turn you off just briefly. While I use other stuff in my inventory. Actually, I'll do the same with you. Put it on standby, and then I can put, like, I've got a ton of copper that I haven't, like, manually melting it's a pain in the ass. So yeah, okay, iron ingots. Anything not divisible by 2 requires you to feed back into the start. No, divisible by 2 or 3 because you can do a 3-way splitter. So like 12 I'd split 3 and then 2 from each of those. What was I doing? Plates, right? No, screws. What? Can't afford recipe? What do you mean? Oh, it needs rods. Shit. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let's change this to rods then. How do I do that again? Select recipe. Oh no, wait, hold on, we haven't got, never mind. It's a smelter, not a constructor. Right, rods. I guess we'll make rods first. I mean, we do have that other node over there, so it won't take us long to get her up and running. 15 has 1 extra, yeah. Because 15 is, hold on, was it N? 15 times 45, right? 675. Wait, what is it? 20. Yeah, so that'll give us 15 of them will give us 300. Actually, no, it's different because the biomass burners are different. I think these are 35 or something. I think it was supposed to give us 600 power, if I remember right. And that was the reason why I picked that, because I was like 600 sounds pretty good to start with. Anyway, we'll see. We might not get to the initial, but we probably will get to the starter base tonight. This is like our pre-starter base. This is our fob. And then we will dismantle this and then we can use the nodes here later for other stuff. Ooh, we could almost do steel here. We've got we've got iron, we've got copper, we got coal is the word that I'm looking for. Right. Be more going to one side. If you just feed it back into the second side. Yeah. There's a way to do it. I remember because I had to look at it a heap to figure it out, and then I figured it out. Okay, 7 constructor. Okay, cool. So you 3. Oh, plates. Fuck's sake. Iron ingots. Plates. You pretend there's more lines and loop it back. Yep. Yeah, merge it back into both sides though, not into just the other side. I'm pretty sure I remember it. Sorry, we'll figure it out. All right, 3. Okay, so Mark 1 belts, they need both, yeah. They need more plates than rods, so we'll do plates first, I guess. I will need to power this, but give me a sec. And you will be wire. And no power yet, that's fine. You'll be iron plates, and then I'll make rods with that one over there. Okay, so little trick. So you can see down the bottom with the hotbars. One thing with the hotbars is there's actually 10 of them. So obviously I've got the keys like this that I can go through. If I hold Alt, I can actually scroll through different hotbars. This one is the emote hotbar. How do I forget how to change the emote that you do? Oh, that's just the love heart one. But yeah. But if we go to number 2, and you can change these. Number 2 is the cable. If I select the power line and I have... Hello? Does it not do this anymore? It does that. Did they remove it? You used to be able to click on a line and it would insert a power pole. No. Really? Surely not. Yeah, I can do it from here, right? I can go like I use 2 and then it'll do the line instead of having to place a line and then... Maybe it's because I'm missing materials. I'm missing wire. That could be why. Let's see if that's the issue. No, you can do it on the line as well. I've done it. Did I take a... Oh no, there's a selfie mode, isn't there? I mean, you could kind of always do a selfie, right? It wouldn't let me go into photo mode before. I hit P, but obviously I hit P to make the screenshot, so... Alright, let's try this again. If I go 2... Yeah, no, you used to be able to add... Or maybe you have to... No, it's just that. No. Yeah. You used to be able to add... Yeah, look, if I click that, it's not working. That's annoying. That's really bad. Oh yeah, no, it's there. Okay, it's a pole. So see how it's like moving the line? So let's do that again. I thought you could do it with 2. Maybe not. We go to this pole, right? And then we get a pole and then click on that line. We can do that. And then it inserts it in the line. Right, maybe I'm just dumb and I'm forgetful. Will this reach? It will. Cool. Right. Not a new wire. Yeah, for some reason I thought that the wire worked on a wire, not the pole. Anyway. I'm just dumb. Okay, so... Do we have enough for a new miner? We do. We might run around the back. Although maybe I'll just have all the storage here. I keep clicking right click to rotate. And then 6. And then 7. Sweet. 3. Also, let's really quickly Grab some of that. Whoops. Wrong button. Shift click. We'll just keep topping these up when we remember. Right. Because this will head up there for the limestone. Right, so you're going to start running. You are going to be iron ingots. Also, I can add you with iron. I've got to top the iron up in the other one too. And you're going to be iron rods. Sweet. And then you need to be topped up with stuff from my inventory. Thank you. And then same with you. Thank you. Get my fast shot off. That was the highest phase I ever got to. Just curious, it's one with nuclear power. But yeah, so I got up to phase 5. So I started with like turbo motors and stuff, and I was doing that. Basically up to the part where it's like 50 to 80 hours per factory. And SnowRunner just fucking brought me back. The other thing I'm going to do is... Where are we? Not special. Organization. Storage container. You can be number 8. We are missing rods and plates. Okay, cool. Rods. And plates. All right, sweet. We might as well grab the copper wire. We'll probably turn them direct into cables eventually. We don't have quite enough yet, but right. So essentially now we no longer need to freaking sit here and construct shit. But like I said, 8 needs... we might as well do it while we're waiting, right? We can double our production. We can be crafting some while they craft some. We don't really need the splitter. Not yet, anyway. Because we've got... I forgot that we had 2 iron nodes. Splitters and mergers. I like splitters and mergers. They're good. Right, we need 30 iron rods, okay. All right, 8. Huh? Didn't I? Oh, no, I didn't make them. I just crafted enough to be able to craft them. Never mind. Oh, irons. They don't take very long to craft, so it's okay. Actually, you know what? We're going to change this. Select a milestone. No, where was it? Oh, cable. What's that? Screws. Okay, no, we're not. Changed my mind. Jump pads, resource sink. Logistics Marks 2 will be a good one to go for too. Well, it's only logistics, it's not the miners. Okay, what was it? Just logistics. Base building, field research. Right, never mind. 8. Just go here. This is going to be a little bit of a mess to start with, but that's okay. Iron plates, which we should have a bunch of. Yes, we do. 3. Was it R? What the fuck? Oh, that's backwards. F. See, I always do this. 8. Three. Right, and these ones are okay. 3 to there. And then you to there also. I can turn you off for a sec. Sorry, while we 100. Okay, yep. And then iron. Cool. So now we just need to go to our storage when shit gets crafted. It is kind of slow to start with, but that's okay. Like, you know, we're making 30 per minute. G'day, Stardust. How's it going? Like I said, we're just going to keep topping up all the shit from our own inventory until it's cleared out, and then we can turn the miners back on. Where is... I don't remember where the colors, the way to change the colors is. Oh, good, everyone. Yeah, I'm doing well. Doing very well. Okay. What do we got? 92. We're getting there. 99. $22. What is it? It's 20 per minute. Why is it so... Like, we don't have overclocking or anything yet, which is fine. We're getting there. Screws. We might as well... No, I don't want to use my rods. Ooh, we only had 100 left. Interesting. We need to set like a recurring timer for every like 10 minutes to go. It's not a big deal if everything shuts off. We just like fill them up and put them in. We haven't seen rain yet. We haven't seen a night. Also, while we wait, let's go up and grab some of this concrete. Actually, we have enough. 6, 7, 8. Okay, let's There's another copper here. We are going to need to bring the power, but that's okay. That's sulfur, right? No, it's limestone. Okay. Maybe it's limestone that's up on the thing. Pick up miner. Whoops. Pick up miner. Pick up miner. 6. What? Wait, this is a smelter. That's better. Oh, I'm missing concrete. Okay. That's exactly... We've got limestone, we need to make concrete. Okay. That's funny, that's exactly what I was doing. I was like, oh, I should go get concrete while I'm waiting. Get that production started. Concrete. We only needed like 10. Just in case we need more. All right, let's go again. B for flashlight. Nope. Crash jumping uphill doesn't really work. I should have brought the power with me. Okay, we're just gonna spaghetti this. Oops. Also, what's our build mode? We are on default. Jeff. Like I said, we're going to be tearing this down, so... Alright, 6... 7. Don't say it. I did see, oh my god, in the starting screen. Missing iron plates. I can fix that. Plates are over here. Plates. 8. All right, so we'll go. Run this power up here. How far can we go? Well, this is way further than I thought. Really? Did they extend that? I mean, I'm not complaining, but yeah. Jumpity jumpity jump jump. And we could just connect it, but we'll stick a pole here just in case. Now it's fine. Let me actually, yeah, no, that's fine. Gonna say there's a lizard doggo. I don't have any berries. No, you. Oh, I don't need, hold on. I don't need you. It's just straight into a constructor, right? Which means I don't need you, but I want you. I don't need you. So, yes, concrete. Limestone. And we can see it coming down. Oh, that's fine. you know what? Oh no, because then I have to reconnect it. You know what? We can do this. Watch this. I just want to unpower that briefly, so that I can chuck the stuff that I've collected myself. And then we'll restart it. Okay. Okay, cool. We can turn you back on. And you... Yep, I can turn you back on too. And that means I can turn you back on. Right, how's our power going? So, max consumption is 43. It'll be 48. And our production capacity is 40. Okay. There we go. Is that because we're out of... Are we out of biomass? Or is it because our power, we don't have enough power? Okay. Sweet. Well, that kind of changes things. Give me a sec. Let me top these up. I don't think we can craft biomass burners yet. We will turn off... Shit. Turn off you. Max consumption 43, production's 38. Capacity's 40. Capacity, so we're like 41, we were like one too high. Okay, that does change what I want to do because, wait, hold on. Because we don't have, we got biomass burners. Oh, never mind. I want these first. We probably just need 2. Which we have enough to do. All right, cool. We'll put that in 0. 0. Because we only need to construct them once. We'll just chuck them over here.
Behold what I have created. I am
Whoops.
Moses.
Frisk, how you doing, mate? Right. Now, like I said, yes, because these can have conveyor inputs. 1, 2, 3. Yep, sweet. We can do this, and then I can actually go... We'll just grab a stack of these first. Yeah, it's fine. We'll start these up. And I'll put some storage in front of these, and then so I can just chuck stuff in and it'll just keep topping it up. That's running. That's running. And how many? These are 30 each, so that gives us 60. Yeah, so we can turn these off. We don't need this yet. So that means we can turn this fella back on. Back on. Okay, and then you keep going with that. Good, thank you. $150. Nice. All right, cool. We got enough to do this. Not quite. Almost. We're just a bit short on the plates. Oh no, we're right on the plates. Nice. All right. Godspeed, little buddy.
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to save space and enhance the productivity of your factory. F.I.C.S.I.T encourages you to consider investing
Alright, cool.
in verticality
Looking for it, no
when it
worries.
comes to factory logistics.
So doing this out of Aussie edition, yeah.
This complexity, imagine yourself on the shore of a vast and calm ocean. Breathe in, visualize all the people relying on you. The sea is made of billions of faces, each staring at you with hope and tears in their eyes. Breathe out, feel refreshed and focused on your duties.
140 screws. Okay, so the next thing I'm going to do, we make screws out of rods, right? Screws are made from, yeah, rods. Okay, yeah. So these rods are going to be split, which is why I wanted the splitters. Q, production, nope, logistics. Conveyor splitter can be at 9. And we want to input that way, input to there, and then we want one going to a constructor, which is 7. And then the other one's going just to storage. Because we still need rods. And then there will be a storage here as well. No, I meant that's backwards. There we go. What was it, 7? You go into there. You go into there. You go. What? Try that again. Oh, I'm out of plates. I'm like, why can't I craft this? Has confuzzed. You open plates. Thank you. 3. Invalid shape. Why? I guess it was too close. It should be lined up. It must be lining up with that, maybe. Okay, now we need power. To that one. And then you are crafting screws. Nice. And then, okay, screws will go in there. All right, cool. We need 500. It's going to take us a little while to get the screws. 44 seconds till the pod returns. That's fine. Right, this should be, yep, stopped. Let me just finalize this. Yes, you, and then, no, let me do that. 2 from you to you, and then you to you. All right, the concrete should continue, or the, yeah, the limestone should continue to come in. All right, I promise this will look better later. All right, our things are doing things. Let's, oh, that's what it's going to do. What do we want? I think we just need leaves for now because we haven't got any trees. So we want a, no, we want a splitter. So splitter, input here, 3, you, and then we want a storage. All right, and this is where we put our, now we won't put our wood in here yet just because we don't have a lot. We don't have a lot of leaves, so we need to go for a bit of a gather. What? Oops. Right, so now all the leaves, this will just, like, as long as we got stuff in here, they will keep running. Nice. Hey, Metatic. Fresh world, yeah. So experimental 1.2, random nodes. We've lucked out a little bit where we've started here. We've got all the stuff we need to start, but we haven't done any exploring, so I don't know, yeah, how everything else is going. All right. 140, 97. Okay. How many is it? It's 40 per minute. So it's going to be 12 minutes to get 500. I know this is like weird to watch because I'm like crazily going around. Hopefully it's not too bad view. Actually, that's something I was going to look at. Options, video. Is there a FOV? Graphics API, DirectX 12, Max FPS Infinite, graphics preset, custom, run hardware benchmark, no. Advanced anti-aliasing, LOD, field of view, here we go. Oh, we got it at max already. Camera shake, let's turn it down. Like 20. We don't camera shake. Transportation tilt intensity, that's fine. Equipment scale is okay. So like we can make the bar and stuff bigger. I believe that's what that is, but we don't need it. Confirm. All right. Hopefully this is, I mean, I'm still like doing this with the mouse, but I do like a little bit of like head bob while I'm running around. Like it doesn't need to be like I'm on a conveyor belt. So we might turn it up a touch, but might be time for tea soon, next couple of minutes. Once we get the chainsaw, we'll go cut down some trees and go exploring a touch. Like I said, there was a crash site that had 2 hogs. I don't think there was an alpha there. I know there is a crash site with an alpha not too far from here, so we'll probably stay away from that until we get the basher and the legs. Magic legs. I wonder if some like areas are more prone to rain than others. Because yeah, like I said, we haven't seen rain yet. We don't have anything to craft coal yet, so there's a bush back here. Follow bush. Right, all of you go in there. Sweet. We won't have quite enough for everything yet. 18. Yeah, well, it might be 20 minutes because I'm splitting it. Yeah, it's gonna be... Oh no! The fuck happened? Are these not running anymore? Oh, I need 120. Do I not have enough to keep up with these? Oh no, that's not good. Yeah, the belts aren't fast enough. We need Mark II belts. Crap. Okay. Select milestone. Logistics Mark II. Right. Fine. Reinforced iron plates. We can make 3. We need screws. Shit. This is one of the early game things. Like I said, we will get coal eventually, but... no, because we need rods as well. We don't have another node. What is it? 120 per minute. Shit. What about wood? Power's going to shut off in a sec. 18 per minute. Okay, yeah, I think that's better. Nope. Damn it, I was too slow. Once we get Mark II belts, we can... I mean, technically... 60, 30... Or technically I could make another storage and do... Wait, no, it's 120, not 60. Yeah, nah. Okay. Wood is better. Right, let's do this so we can make some plates. Oh, we're short on plates is what we need. 170, okay. Can we make reinforced iron plates, please? 30, we need 50. That's fine. It's fine. This is just satisfactory things. Early game. We can actually make biomass manually. Which might not be a bad idea. We might do that while we're making tea. Because the biomass negates the need. You know what? Let's do that. That's 200 minutes? Yeah. It's going to take us a while to craft them though. That negates the need for the big belts straight away. Which means we can go back to... Hold on, stop. Go back to this one. Because then we can make biofuel. We don't need these yet. Don't need them yet. These will be handy very soon. But yeah, okay, let's go obstacle clearing. Oh, we're not making cable yet, are we? No, we're not. Okay. I'll probably split and make cable soon. Need 100. At least they're quick. We'll make a couple extra just for power cables and stuff. Right. It's going to run us out of rods, but that's okay. We don't need rods for this phase. $400. And then we should be pretty close with all the cement. Concrete, sorry, that we're making. Like I said, when I go to make a cup of tea, I'll just craft biomass. 500. All right, cool. Yes. All right, cool. We can submit this. Beauty. Oops. See you, buddy.
Milestone reached.
Goodbye.
Biofuel created from any biomass ensures maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production, the chainsaw allows for the removal of tougher wood and coral foliage.
That's right. Let's
Additionally, your pocket dimension has been inflated to increase inventory size.
Oof.
Inspirational note: will you be the F.I.C.S.I.T. Employee of the Month? You could be if you construct, automate, explore, and exploit by eliminating all obstacles.
We need
to
more
efficiency.
screws.
This isn't just fun, it's contractually mandated fun, fun, fun.
Contractually mandated fun. Alright, we just need cables. Sweet. We should have enough wire to do that. Right, chainsaw. Sweet. That means if we go, nope, into tab, we can put the chainsaw in our hand. Now, chainsaw needs, I can't remember if it's biomass or biofuel. I think it's solid biofuel is what we need. Yep. Right, that also means, let's just quickly check on these. Okay, yep. Constructor, what are you? Yeah, I need three constructors, right? So constructor 1, 2, 3. We just need cables. 24. Cables. Alright, cool. We're going to quickly dismantle this. Okay. We need... One, two. Oh, wait, hold on. Because that'll be... No. Sorry, dismantle. Constructor 1, and then we need 2 here. Crap. Space. Right, and then we need a merger. Logistics. Merger. It's going out that way. There, okay. And then we need 2 storage. Okay. It's kind of going to be in the way, but that's all right. Hey, Rooster, how's it going? Sorry. Ah, that's backwards. Fuck's sake. But that means this one's... No, that one's okay. Yeah, that way. We want to back it up as much as we can. Right, so one of them... We'll power these in a second. So essentially what we're doing... this will be biofuel, which takes in biomass. This one will be crafting leaves biomass, and this one will be crafting wood biomass. So in these storage containers, if we put wood in that one and then leaves in that one, that'll automatically fill these. Now, this is like kind of overkill, but I really couldn't be bothered like maintaining this. This will be recreated at some stage. We just need some power now. One, right. And then 2. No, 2 there. Whoa. 1, 2, 3, yeah. Hello? Oh, I'm missing cables. I was like, why can't I do this? Never mind. I'm dumb. Cables. Try that again. From you to you, and then also from you to you. Right, let's, I've done that. So now, which one was it? This one was leaves, right? This leaves. If I go all my leaves into there, and then I don't know if I've got any wood left, but that's okay. We also got to be careful not to fall down there. Oh, we don't have any wood. That's fine, because that's what we are actually currently about to do. We're going to go chop some trees. But in a second, we should... What is it? 60 per minute, so one every second. There they are. We are going to have a slight bottleneck, which is fine, because this belt only does 60, and we're getting 60 from here and 60 from there. But they'll just stop running, and then they'll start running when they're ready. So yeah. All right, cool. And also, we're okay. Right, let's get out of Dodge. We'll cut some trees down and then we'll come back. We'll let the things do the things. I don't think, do we want the map next since we're kind of exploring a little bit? Probably. Alright, oh yeah, that's right, it's on area mode, so we will cut down other things. Hey monkey, how you doing? Welcome in. Just hold E while you're running around after you've like collected something and all. Now the trees do regrow, don't I? I'm pretty sure they regrow if you're not building close to them. I don't actually remember. I think they do. I don't know how long it takes. Actually, this should actually technically collect more leaves than picking them up manually, but it does use fuel every time I use it. So I think at the moment, since we don't have a ton of like biomass, we'll just pick this up by hand, and it'll pick up additional shit around trees when I chop them. We don't need too many more. Like, we've got 2,000 leaves. That's like 5 stacks. We will need a fair bit of this stuff though, and because we haven't unlocked coal, and I don't know where the coal is. What are you protecting? Oh, you're protecting a slug. That's fine. We've almost got, I think there are 100 stacks, right? Or is it 200? I think there's a node up here somewhere. Up here. That was something else I want to check. I've got... Yep. When I die, I keep everything. The PvE isn't like a part of the game that I'm like excited about or anything like that, so it's like you know, like it's kind of cool. Like I don't want to put everything on passive, but yeah. I was like, what? I'm up here. Maybe there's not a node up here. Hello, lizard doggo. Like I said, I haven't seen any berries or anything. I've only seen bacon. Whoa. Oh. Like, I mean, bacon's the best plant to eat, but it means I can't get a doggo. The doggos usually end up just like fucking dying anyway. Or getting lost. But they will find shit for you. They'll just like randomly have something in inventory. Alright, Twitch ads are now running. A significant step was taken for Britain's European relations, which Prime Minister led the UK into European community that year, 1973. That's not Thatcher. Not Blair. I don't know enough British Prime Ministers. Okay, that one was silent. My inventory is full. No space. Okay, we've got obviously space for more trees, but we will go dump this and I'll make a cup of tea. Right, let's go. Oops. Right, now everything's not running at like a peak efficiency, but that's okay. All of you, okay, cool. And then, like I said, make sure I don't fall down here. That would be disastrous. And all of you. Wait, Edward Heath was the Conservative Prime Minister to successfully negotiate Britain's entry into the European community. Right, let's see what we got. Okay, plenty of plates. We will need to make cables. Plenty of wire. Not many, but that's fine. Few of those. Okay, cool. It is working. It is happening. Right. Yep. Right. We will have a map now. All right, we have a map.
Milestone reached. Supply the molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, with local resources to research and develop new technologies. Potential technologies include exploration tools, weapons, and factory buildings. These are essential for maximizing your Pioneer efficiency in alignment with F.I.C.S.I.T's core pillars: construct, automate, explore, and exploit. To advance F.I.C.S.I.T's mission, all notable phenomena, resources, technology, or other influence should be investigated regardless of any perceived danger, as stated in the Pioneer contract.
Right, we'll just quickly do some research, and then yeah, I'll see if there's tea time available. Log remains.
Sphere analysis completed. Established local planetary signature of massage 2, AB, B, in the local Mercer sphere signals, allowing them to be tracked by the. Sometimes toes need to be stepped on for the sake of progress. Fortunately for you, I have no toes.
And we got quartz too. We found a little node that we
Skipped is one of the winners of the monthly Pioneer's Choice Most Interesting Message Award. What a shame.
Ooh, slug scanning. Okay, it's fine. Quartz. Hold on, we've got quartz over here. Oh, I need 10. Whoops. Damn it. You. Quartz. Nope, wrong button. Start research. Cool. We don't have enough of this. That's fine.
Is a previously unknown variation of quartz with uniquely large and flawless crystals, normally only found in synthetic quartz. The industrial application of this mineral will follow that of its synthetic counterpart, specifically in communication and exploration technologies.
This is one that we want. We need to make a power shard before we can do it though. Which I don't think we can do yet. I don't think. Oh no, power shard's in a constructor, right? Hold on. Power shard. Yeah, constructor or a crafting bench. Okay, we technically could do a power shard. Let's do that. Because overclocking and underclocking will be handy. Because we can turn this stuff down. Split. I just need the one of you. We do want to, before we start making power shards and stuff though, we want to get a summer sloop. Wait. Workshop on a crafting bench, not a workshop. Power shard. Right. Power slugs, overclocking, underclocking. Start. Sweet. Okay, that's cool. We don't need to do it yet. Like I said, I want a summer sloop.
Power shards can now be inserted into all buildings to increase input and output speed. Underclocking is also possible. Note, power consumption of overclocked buildings increases exponentially.
Right. Which? Tea time. It is time for a cup of tea. So we are going to let's come up here.
Thank you. Do you know?
You know.
I can't remember the last time I had a good cup of tea.
So yeah, I'll leave this running for a sec. I just got to go boil the kettle. It'll be like 2.5 minutes. Bean, what are you doing over there? These are fucking annoying. They're always getting in the way, the bastards. Yeah, this is a pretty good start. We aren't that far. We're not that far off building our factory. We do need a bunch of stuff though for like for crafting like foundations and things. But yeah, we've almost done the first sort of phase, and yeah, I guess exploration and that. Okay, sorry. I'll let me go put the kettle on. I'll be back. Right, we are back. Let me just take a look at this. Okay, what's the next milestone we want to do? Like I said, we're kind of close to being able to start the base factory. We just need to like stockpile some materials. We need to obviously unlock this next, or this for that. We will need copper. That's a little bit later on. Not that much further on. Same with the sink. Logistics Mark II. I think this is probably what we want to do. Yeah. Okay. Start grabbing things. 300. As faster belts will mean better production. But some things anyway. Actually, now that I think about it, we don't need the 120 per minute anymore. Okay, let's not do that. We'll do Mark II soon. We'll do this one first, base building. Which we should. Hang on. Yep, we've got enough. All right, cool. Should have enough to do. See you, bye. Lightfoot, how's it going, mate? Welcome in.
Several new structures are now available for improving factory organization. Foundations provide a building grid, which makes it easier to manage placement of any structure. In the event that you are experiencing amnesia for all events prior to Planetfall, be reassured that memories of beloved humans and or animals would have only been distractions from your important mission.
Let me just pull the tea bag out. Is this the land of Satis? It sure is. We're going to build a Satisfactory. Let's chuck the tea bag in the little bin I got here. I'm glad I emptied out the other day. All right, it is very hot. Okay. Next milestone. Like I said, I think we'll do a bit of exploring. We've got a bunch of things that we can scan now. Iron, quartz, copper, and limestone. They don't show up on the map, do they? Only the ones that we... Oh, yeah, they do. Okay, we've got a normal iron there. We've got another iron down there. Okay. That's out of reach. Here too. I think Logistics Mark II is what we want next. The sync program will be good after we're done. Oh yeah, customizer, that's what I'm looking for. Right, that one. What tea? This is a pomegranate and something cranberry pomegranate or something. A new one that I'm trying. It's not bad. I had my Yorkshire Gold earlier, so yeah. All right, let's go for a little explore. We'll cut down trees and stuff while we're doing it. Space elevator is giving me, yeah, so we're not up to the space elevator yet. But yeah, that's essentially what we will build and what we use to send materials. Very not bad, yeah. That's pretty good. Whoa, don't fall off. I do know where the other nodes are. I just don't know what they are. It's near where we started. And yeah, that is definitely not limestone. I think that's sulfur, which is good because we can use that later. And now we can technically build things to get up there, so... Honestly, we should maybe... We might just bring some stuff for crafting. Very strange you don't see any trucks. Not yet. We'll have trucks later. I do know you were making a joke, but there are trucks in the game. They are driven by AI. Or you can drive them as well. Also, how you doing, Alan? Well, so that's one of the improvements they've made. They've made improvements to the trucks. So now they act a little bit more like trains. Before they were a little bit rogue. They'd often get stuck and flip over and shit, which was kind of hilarious, but frustrating when they're part of your production line. Also, how much? Oh, I need to go back and make some more biomass. No, biofuel. Okay, what are you? Ooh, okay. There's a... All right, sweet. It's just them. Give me a sec. Let's go back and we can go get our first hard drive. Hey, dickheads. Speedy, speedy. Plates. Whoa. You can usually... Did he die? He died. Did I get his remains? I don't know. Oh, I did. Okay. Where's his friend? Where's his friend? Over there. Come on, stupid. Where'd your remains go? Wait, no, he's not dead. Right, suck it. Now, let's see. Yep, so this one we can just pull the handle and get a hard drive, which is good because we can start researching those in a minute. There's also free shit you can get from here.
Damaged hard drive successfully acquired. All pioneers are contractually obliged to preserve and secure any recovered hard drives for analysis in the MAM, which may result in benefits to the F.I.C.S.I.T mission. Speculation as to why there are crashed freighters in your F.I.C.S.I.T designated zone is discouraged as specified in your contract.
And there was a supercomputer over there, but we don't have enough space in our inventory for it. Ooh, we don't have, okay. Inventory. What don't we need? Some of them leaves. Okay, cool. Rotors. All right, cool. Rotors are good. And then inventory. No. You. No. You. Leaves. All right. We'll come back and we'll grab the leaves. They do stay here forever. But yeah, we'll go drop this stuff off to start with, and then we'll come back. We used to be the Apex. These aren't the alphas. The alphas are, yeah. Wait till I get my magic legs and shit, and I've like my basher. This is just like a cattle prod. We get it, the Xeno basher. Give him a good whack, whack, whack. All right. All right, we're almost out of fuel. We're out of fuel. Okay, cool. Let's quickly duck back. We didn't make it very far. Whoops. It's fine. Wrong one. Yeah. Ooh, we've still got 2 stacks of okay, right, we've got plenty of leaves. So we don't need to collect any more leaves for now. But yeah, more trees for sure. We will just naturally pick them up when we're using the chainsaw, but that's okay. All right, let's just dump a bunch of crap in here. We'll quickly research the hard drive. Scan hard drive, right. Give me a second. See, put some tea. Like 10 minutes. Now, I'm going to foundations. Put these on the hot bar. What do we need? It's just cement. Okay. And plates. So we'll bring cement and plates with us so we can climb, essentially climb shit. But the rest of the stuff we can kind of just leave here. Hello. Was there always footprints? Huh. Okay, so we don't need a supercomputer for ages. We don't need all this. Whoops. Yeah, that wrong button. We probably only need 2 stacks. We don't... we might need rods. Adam, how you doing, mate? It's good to keep some stuff on us because we may need to unlock... unlock, what are they called? Crash spaceships. Actually, do we have enough? We'll be close, hold on. We don't have enough, we don't have the plates yet. Not quite. We got lots of screws. Yeah, we don't need the portable miner. Okay, like I said, I might keep the rotors on us. Screws, we don't need more than 500. Yeah, a bunch of those. We don't need a computer. We don't need... Or we might need those, actually. We might. We don't need those. We got... Oh, we do have... Okay, hold on. 60... Oh, yeah. Let's launch. Mark 2 is good. Mark 2 is always good. That means we can go up to 120.
F.I.C.S.I.T would like to remind you of your contractual obligation towards efficiency.
Needs 30.
Recreational use of belts and lifts does not count towards work hours and will put you on the list. Stay efficient. Don't disappoint F.I.C.S.I.T.
60 per minute, and then this is 30-30, but what's coming out of this one? 60, yeah, okay, so 60-60. So if we go back to number 1, and what is it? Mark 2. And then what's outputting of this? 60. Okay, that's fine. So because we're getting 60 per minute from here, it's empty because we don't have wood. Like it's used up all the wood, I think. It has not. I didn't connect the belt. There'll be 60 coming out of here, 60 coming out of there. So joined together, this is 120, but then this is only spitting out 60, so it's fine to be 60, and then it'll be, 30 and 30. But that should be fine. Or, yeah. For what it needs to do. This definitely doesn't seem like 60 per minute. Oh, it needs 120. Okay, this is also something we need. We need a Mark II belt on this one, because this is not coming in fast enough. How much does this need? Surely it's not 120. 60. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, cool. So these are some of the stuff that we're... And the maths at the start is quite easy. Let's also check. How many of these do you need per minute? 45, yeah. The maths at the start is quite easy because it's like all 60, 120, 240 and that sort of stuff. But we'll get to parts where we need to do like random splits. So yeah, we've got 120 coming out of in here, which is how much this needs, 120 a minute, and then it's 60 out. So we've got a 60 out belt there. And then same with this, a 60 out of there, 60 out of here, and into a 120, and then 60 out of there, and then it's 30 and 30, but like these only use 4 per minute. So why? Uh-oh. Do we need a third one? What's using all that? Like, why was it working all fine a second ago? Oh, because I've added that. Okay. 64. And these are 30 each. Okay, we need another one. That's fine. Biomass burner. Iron rods and plates. Oh god, okay. More like 300. Yeah, when it gets turned into the biomass, right? Like I said, this is the temporary base. This won't be here for very long. Right. It's going to be 20 per one coming in there, but that's fine. We're going to need... Actually, you know what? Let's... It's temporary, but I'd still like to make it at least a little bit sort of neat. I'm gonna need to... Hello? Split that. And just so I can jumpstart this fella. Alright. Now we should be fine. Capacity's 90, consumption 60. Yep. So yeah, we were just over because we didn't have that running, and I didn't realize. So yeah. All right, cool. Let's have a sip of tea. Twitch ads are coming in 2 minutes. Like I said, I know where the nodes are, but I don't know what they are yet. So we'll head over towards. We'll head over towards the nodes and then see what we can find. Iron is kind of what we're after most of. Like I said, we don't need to pick up leaves because our leaf storage is full. Oh, we didn't get any fucking biomass. Hold on. Chainsaw's empty. Biofuel. Sorry, not biomass. Solid biofuel. We'll steal some. We got to be quick though. Plus we got to do that, and then that. Right, plenty. Also, how is this? Yeah, almost. All right, let's go. Oh, the pods are back. That's okay. Back in the factory. How's it going, Horsey Mart? Welcome in. Yes. We are trying 1.2. So far, it's been pretty cool. Yeah, we haven't seen anything crazy yet. I've got the random nodes on though. I didn't change didn't make it random, like quality. Oh yeah, so I was going to go get these leaves. Instead of leaving my rubbish around. So like a node that was pure before will be pure now. It just might not be what it was. Oh, you know what? Let's leave the stuff near the factory unchopped down, because when I need to top up, I don't have to go like exploring. All right, so 191, 725. Okay, oh yeah, so that's down there by the looks of it. This one's, I know where I am. It's funny, like I said, this is where I finished the last series. Like, I was building the supercomputer factory. No, the turbo motor factory here. 30 meters. Okay, that's normal iron. Okay, cool. There is another node down here, but that wasn't pinging. Let's see what that is. There it is. I see. What are you? Ooh, is that Caterium? No, it's copper. Wait. No, it is Caterium. Ooh, nice. Hey, Adam, how's it going? Scooby-Doo-Doo.
Is showing properties similar to those in Group 11 on the periodic
Cool.
table, such as high conductivity and malleability. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
So I'm just drinking my tea. Right, there's a slug over there. Okay, we can start. I think this is probably where we'll build the starter base. In this kind of open area here. There's not a lot of open area here. So this will be our quick wire and our AI limiters and stuff. It's over this way. We'll go up and get that power slug. Replace the toilet to respawn. Not yet. I mean, we've only gone this far. I don't even know. Do I have it? I do not. I haven't unlocked it yet. I placed one so I could take the screenshot. Also, the Mark II is going to be my... Yep, there we go. Right, scan again, because there is stuff over this way. A bunch of nodes. Okay, that's that one there we've already been to. There we go, 500 meters this way. I think there's a bunch of pures up here as well. Chop down some trees. Work pause again due to bad weather, rain, just chilling. Nice. Well, hopefully you get a chill day. Oh, you stocked up on bourbon? Coffee trains are trolls. Yeah. Coffee Stain have a really good sense of humor. Like there are a lot of, like a fair few studios that have a good sense of humor. Coffee Stain are definitely one of them. Yeah, are you going to give Experimental a run, or are you going to wait till it comes out? Oh, there's a rock I need to blow up. Also, where was that slug? There's one over there. We can go get that one. We don't want to make power charges yet. I want to get a Summer Sloop first. And which... Oh, hold on. Oh. Hey, dickheads. There. That's one. Quickly. Get him. Right. More stuff to research.
Unknown alien species acquired.
That's funny.
Organized plasma is most likely stored as a stable chemical substance in an organ close to their mouth, and only turns volatile when exposed to one of the chemical elements in the air. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
Coffee Stain Studios devs. Hello. Welcome in. How's it going? Are you the real devs? If you are, welcome in. We are starting a new save in 1.2, loving it so far. Just doing a little bit of exploring. Ooh, finally berries. I thought I hadn't found any of these yet. Yeah. Just saying that
before authorized is compatible with the human digestive system by F.I.C.S.I.T. The consumer is responsible for
you to watch me break this shit. Nice.
Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Yeah, I mean, I was literally just saying that you guys have an awesome sense of humor, and very appreciate that and the work that you do. So, yeah, that's perfect timing for you to show up. I can hear something. There's a Mercer down there. Ooh. Let's kill this bastard. Die, you son of a bitch. Ooh. We haven't seen rain yet. Whoa, oh, Jesus Christ, I didn't realize there was two. It scared the shit out of me. Speedy Gonzalez. Where are your remains there? Come on. Pick it up. Whoa. Right. Another little bit of a jump scare. Keep up the good work. Now, someone's here was wearing hair. Yeah, so I went with the random nodes. Actually, one thing you probably noticed, because I did have a search on the Discord, the like seed doesn't, like, you can't change your seed, and I guess that's either broken or hasn't been implemented yet. But yeah, that's not a deal breaker or anything. I assume you guys will get it sorted at some stage. Uh-oh. I'm gonna need... Uh-oh. Run away, don't. Wrong button. Ah! Take it. Should have replaced the chainsaw, not the zapper. Okay, let's try that again. You, no, you, and then you. Right, where'd you go? We do love the humor, yeah. Also, hello, Elliot. There you are. We will need a second summer sleep. It died. Wait, no, it just fell over. It'll get back up in a minute. Okay, it's fine. We'll go get that slug. Whoa. Where was it? Over here, right? No, not that. That wasn't that one. Where the hell was it? I guess we can go get that one. I haven't researched the slug scanning yet. It was like on the end of a thing. Hold on, where am I? Left enclave. Up here. Because we were up where that summer sleep was and we could see it. There's also a Mercer sphere up there. Oh, there it is. I see. I can hear the other one. Oh, they okay. Ow. Where'd he go? He teleported. Is he in the rock? I think he's in the rock. Ah, I want his remains. Right, there we go. There's a bug. It's got brainworms. I can hear it. Uh-oh. So I'll try 1.3 when, yeah. What the hell did it... Keep getting turned around. Yeah, it was up there. It's behind that tree. Okay, let's... Nope, this one. Craft some stuff. And then build mode, zoop. I'm a little rusty. He's angry. Old hog remains. He doesn't like that I'm climbing around up here. Right, do we need... Nice. Uh-oh. It's fine. Right. Deconstruct all this. Right, like I said, we were iron ore. $311, 480. Uh-oh. Is he out? Nope. Oh, that's right. We went to that one. So these are the ones that we're looking for. There's a purple slug up there. Okay, there's a slug up there. There is stinky plants in the way, but that's okay. We can probably just run past them. Iron is there. 359. 500 is that way. Hold on. Yeah, these are the ones that I'm thinking of. 500 meters, okay. Oh, Oh, there's a break in the thing there. Okay. And then that's a bit steep. All right, never mind. What are you protecting? Also, hold on. Inventory. Yeah, we don't have many berries. It's fine. Hello. What are you protecting? Oh, and this is the one that fell off. One that fell off the cliff, I think. All right, we've got some bacon pancakes over here. I think we ran through here on our, like after we spawned. It was east, right? Yeah. Okay, what are you doing? Why are you running away? Oh, they got hit by the plants. Does that mean they're damaged? Yep, sure does. Ow. I hear a slug. Is it above me? There's a Mercer sphere up there. We might go get that. Or is it below me? I guess it's possible there's a cave. I could hear it. I can't see the particles. Ah! Why can't I hear it? I swear I heard. There's got to be a cave below. Oops. Ooh, a geyser. Okay, cool. I do want to maybe use the geysers a little bit more this time. I'm thinking I might try and make like my transport all powered off geysers, like my trains, and have like power lines in between all the factories instead of using the trains to transfer. Okay, let's just see if we can run all the way up here. Uh-oh. Nope, we cannot. Oh my god. Not high enough. Oh my god. I'm rusty. Uh-oh. I don't think I'm going to be able to make it past this next one anyway. I need my magic legs. All right. South? Oh, they are this way. Like when we get a jetpack and that sort of stuff, exploring will be a lot easier. Careful. Oh, hello, cave. Yeah, let's not go in there. Taking a break from so playing Alchemy. Is it Alchemy Factory or Academy? I have not played that. 200 meters. All right, let's be quick. I can't remember if you can crouch sneak past these. I think you probably can. Bean. Oops, I didn't jump. All right, here we go. Here's a node. Are you sulfur or are you limestone? You're limestone, right? You are. Stabby, stabby, stabby. All right, let me finish my tea. Oh, I was wondering what the sound was. It's the bean. Oops. We playing randomized? We sure are. We haven't done. There's a hog over there. We're not doing the randomized like quality. Oh, there's also a node over there. Okay. But I've just got the randomized like materials. So everything that was like pure before is pure now. It'll just be something different. Okay. Also, really hello. That looks like bauxite. Right, tea's done. Now let's heal. Oh no, it's iron, okay. Oh, that's something. That's bauxite. Wait. Come here. Whoa. Right. That's definitely bauxite, right? No, that's iron as well. What? It's good. Yep. Dizzy, this is Satisfactory version 1.2 on experimental branch that was released, well, yesterday for me. No, early today for me. Yesterday for a lot of people. Today is the 18th here in Australia. Yeah, so yeah, there's also some things I mean, they could have been announced, I don't know. But like the different options. So you can do fully randomized, you can make it like basic resource heavy, you can make it advanced resource heavy, so basic resources like iron and copper and limestone and stuff, and then advanced is like bauxite and uranium and that sort of thing. You can make it like more oil and gas heavy as well. But then there's also multipliers, right? So I've just left it at default. I don't think I'll make it up there. Let's try that again. Hello, little doggo. So like you could have the build cost higher and lower and things like that, which is really cool. Like I said, like I haven't finished the game yet. I've only got up to phase 5. I do want to finish it at some stage. But like, yeah, like a second playthrough would be cool, making things more difficult or less difficult. I saw a a slug up here. Are you being protected by anybody? Berries? You are not. Okay, cool. All right, so there's 2 pure irons here. Okay, so 2 pure irons there. What else have we got? Let's search for other things. Copper is one of the other things we need for base building. There is one. Oh, okay, right there. Hold on. Oh, how did I not see that? Oh, okay. This copper 600 meters, 700 meters that way. Okay, I think that's pretty... Oops. Where are we? Let's mark this on the map. Like we might... Maybe this might be where we build... Maybe this is where we'll build the base. The starter base, starter factory. In this nice little open area here, because if we've got 2 irons, we do need more than 2, but there's other irons around that we found. We got a copper, we got a limestone. There's the Caterium, which wasn't too far that way. Actually, can we? We can't scan for Caterium yet. All right. I mean, I'm going to remember where it is, but that's okay. We'll just put this here for now. Okay, yeah, okay, so there's more iron that way as well. All right, cool. I think that's what we're going to do. Let's... I need more hand slots. Let's go back to base because stuff's been crafting, so we can probably unlock another phase or two. Someone will do the harder setting, yeah. Well, like the harder setting doesn't change the recipes, from what I can tell. It's just like the amount that you need. I guess it does hurt your brain. I wonder if SISM or the Satisfactory calculator and interactive map, I wonder if that can account. No, not that. Sorry, Satisfactory tools can account for the multipliers. I did notice that it does the interactive map. Are you Sam? No, you're Quartz. Does that mean there's Quartz around here somewhere? I hear a hog. No, there's not. I'm just looking for... Okay, there's Quartz that way. There was Quartz... Oh yeah, 389. That's... Oh yeah, that was down where we were. Never mind. That was the one I was like, I can't believe I didn't see that. Alright. Slug. Levels of 8, some places 0.25 power multiplier. Yeah. Especially early on, right? That'd be a tough start. Should we try and go get that? Yeah, I think how many? Oh, how many? One. We'll wait. It's right near where we're going to build the base. He's all the way up there too. Like I said, once we get jetpack and that sort of stuff, and the blade runners. Ah, that's to get down there. Okay, that's good to know. I know this area a little bit, but I don't know it super well. Okay, that one up there. So back to the base. I hear a hog. Ooh, okay. Oh, actually, yeah, it's probably too late. I found a summer sloop that's supposed to be like Nobilis. Oh my god. They disappear into the bushes. Actually, I don't need this stuff. Oh no, I need their parts. Oh my god, the bushes. The bushes! I'm getting just bodied by these bastards. Okay, I don't care. I lied. I do care. Oh my god, there's more of them. Hey. Come back. We can't even get that stuff. Where the hell did they go? There they are. Hey. He did. Come back. Oh, we got him. Yeah, there was a summer sloop that's supposed to be in a rock that I did find out that, well, I found that you could get without blowing the rock up, which is nice for early on. Nope, can't go that way. Berries. We've already been here. The berries have been harvested. Oh, yeah, this is the alpha. Yeah, no, fuck that. There's two regulars there. What are you? You're not. My god, get up there. I said get up there. Uh-oh. Run, run, run. Run, no! Ah! ChatGPT, go away. I don't even know how to turn that on. Why did I still install the ChatGPT app? They're chasing me. Alright. Where'd you go, you bastards? They've only got like 1 or 2 hits left. Oh, okay, maybe not. Did I kill one of them then? I can hear him. Hello? What were they guarding? Surely not just this blue slug. Unless they're linked to that fella. Like I said, I'm not going near the alpha right now. Fine. I'm just looking to see if there's... There they are. Fog remains, I see. Ah. Base is just down here. Like I said, we should have enough materials for a bunch of things. We're not doing plates yet because we haven't... We've unlocked them, but we haven't built an assembler. We've only got constructors right now. Quickly! Stinky plants. Leave me alone. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god. That was lucky. Like, I wouldn't... Oh, actually, I might have died falling down there because I don't have a ton of health. It's more than having to, like, run all the way back. I see it. What are you near? Oh, a slug. That was so close, wasn't it? Whoop. Rightio. Nice. Nice. Like I said, we should be able to do a couple of milestones. Moving this is going to be a pain just because of the distance. Let's make sure these are actually running. They are. They're full. Are they full? Please be full. Yeah, buddy. All right, cool. The zigzag power line triggers me, but it's temporary. Right, you. All of you. Right, Twitch ads are now running. We will be back closely for over 3 centuries from 1613 to 1917, which one powerful dynasty governed a vast influential nation. Which country was under Romanov rule? Turkey? Isn't it? The Romanovs are Turkey? Or am I could be completely wrong. Okay, let's have a look. We've got part assembly, so we don't need the assembly yet. I mean, it will help us with automating screws, but I guess we've done... do I just wait until we get the factory up? Because, I mean, copper sheets and that are things that we do need. I think we've got enough to do all this. Hold on. Also, let's check the hard drive. Whoa. We don't know.
Hard drive analysis completed.
Okay.
Alternative recipe selection available in the MAM.
Ooh. Iron wire is good. Iron wire is very good. We need the iron screws or whatever it is. And 6 inventory slots is also very good. We'll leave that for now. So I said before, like earlier, like ages ago, there is a way. So each phase, and I don't want to progress the phases too fast. I'm going to have to do a bunch of exploring. Each phase has like a number of alternate recipes in it. And they all go into the library, right? And as you go to the phases, you can scan them. So if I don't claim the 6 inventory slots and iron wire, when I scan another hard drive, will not pop up. If I claim the 6 inventory slots, the iron wire might pop up again on the next scan. So like until I need them, and like I said, 6 inventory slots, actually we might grab that. Yeah, we will. But like there's a particular, depending on what part of the game you're in. Russia, sorry, was a nation ruled by the Romanovs 304 years, ending with the abduction of Tsar Nicholas. Abdication, sorry, of Tsar Nicholas. That's what I meant. Yeah, so the iron wire will go back into the thing. When I scan the next hard drive, there's a chance I'll get iron wire, but I won't get the 6. I mean, there are multiple inventory slot things, but yeah. So yeah, the ones that like at different parts of the game, you might not want particular ones, and some blueprints, so some recipes are better than others. So if you can hold, if you have 2 shit ones or 2 ones that aren't as good, you can leave them in the library, and then they won't pop up later. So there are enough. I think there are enough hard drives to unlock all the alternate recipes. It just takes a while. Ooh. A new version of the interactive map was released. Please refresh. Okay. I wonder what they added. Give me a sec. New. Right. Do we want to start moving all this stuff? I think we might. Well, not even start moving them. Hold on. I was going to research stuff as well because I've got more remains. Start research. I think we're going to burn that summer sleep as well. Yeah, we will. That's okay.
The remains researched belong to an organism that tends to nest near objects emitting specific types of resonance. Spitters are called as such due to their ability to create and spit plasma across long distances. Your enthusiasm for saving the day has been noted. Your attitude has also been noted.
My attitude? What's wrong with my attitude? We don't have any yellows yet.
This fruit, dubbed the paleberry due to its tendency to stay light in color even when ripe, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
Oh wait, wrong one. Sorry, I'm supposed to be going this way. We don't need plates. We don't need the coal. We don't need the Mercer. We don't need the screws. We're going to have to come back and forth a couple of times, which is a bit of a pain. We can just... Blah. Oops. Oh, can you do one at a time? Really? Okay, fine. It's all right. We'll find something to do with that iron ore later. Reminds you of Gladys. It does a little bit. She's kind of funny like Gladys as well. And it's, yeah, GLADOS, right? It's like the GLAD operating system, whatever. Okay. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need those. Do need that, do need that. Oh, yeah, we do need those. We don't need that, we do need that. We don't need that, but the inventory's full. Okay. Also sort. We could just put some random shit in here. I don't like doing this, but I need the inventory slots for now. All of you, what do we need? It's... All right. Okay, so we might need a couple of trips. Wrong one. You, well, we do need the miners. We're going to need biomass burners and everything. Okay. Harvesting, yeah. 3 miners. We can always build more of these. Well, inventory, organization. One of those. What do we need? Iron plates and rods. Okay, cool. We got plenty. We'll grab rods. Might as well. Just 1 wire will do for now. Like I said, we will move everything across at some stage. Okay, let's head back to where we're... What? Oh yeah, you. Highlight stamp. So we know where we're going. Time to start building the factory. Actually, before we start building the factory, let's do some maths. Some quick maths. So, for those of you who don't know, there are... I mean, maths is a big thing. There's lots of inputs and outputs. Early game, it's a little bit... Whoa, no. Early game, it's a little bit more straightforward. Like everything kind of divides by itself. It's like 60s and 30s and then like 45s and things like that. But it does get quite complicated later on. So there are some tools that can help you if you are inclined that way. Like I said, there's Satisfactory Modeler, which is like a Steam app that is free. It's not bad, but I prefer Satisfactory Tools. So let's do a quick run through Satisfactory Tools. Where are we? Satisfactory Tools here. So like I said, I cleared out all my my factories that I had in my last save. I've saved them to a file because who knows if I'll need them later. But we're going to create our basic factory. All right, cool. So what we need for like our starter factory, we basically need what we've got here. Yeah, but like scaled up a little bit and a little bit more efficient. So we had I think all the nodes up there were pure, were they not? I think they might have been. I'm trying to remember. You might be normal. Okay, that's fine. So the first thing we'll do, because it's a little bit more simple, we will do concrete with a C. Concrete. And what I want to do is, if we go to items and input, we can like turn off all this stuff and just leave the limestone and set it to 120. So essentially what I want to do, I want to try and figure out so I can like maximize a node, whether it's a regular node or a pure node. If it's a regular node, I can use a Mark II miner on it. If it's a pure node, I can use a Mark I. We don't need a ton of stuff, if I'm honest. Like, so I'm more of a, not like a mega factory, but more of a like modular factory kind of guy, building lots of factories everywhere, but we just need stuff that we can build and all that sort of thing. So let's go 120 limestone, go to production. And what we can do, so at the moment we're looking for 10 and it's saying 30 limestone into into 0.667 of a constructor is 10 per minute. What I can do is if I change this to maximize, that will tell me 120 limestone, 2.667 constructors is 40 per minute, which I think is probably pretty good for early on. We'll probably make an array later on. So let's just change that back. We don't have Mark II miners yet though. What if we go 30, 90, 2 constructors exactly? Okay, yep. So we might do that to start with. So that'd be our concrete. I guess next we'll do iron. Yeah, let's do iron next. So, shit, what is it? It's, actually, we'll put this in a to-do list. So concrete was one, and then iron is iron plates. Iron plates, iron rods, screws. This is all the stuff we're making here. Caps lock is on, that's fine. I think that'll do. Now, what do we got? 27.5. I think usually I do it like around 40, 50, something like that. And then we need like double of those. So let's go 100. 150 iron ore. Okay, so that's close. I think we need more plates than rods. So let's go 40 and 30. And then 115. Is it 120? Is that? Okay. That works out. And that also makes the numbers nice and round. What if I go 100 and then make these 35? Yeah. Ooh. So that's not too bad either. So like, I'm looking at these. So we need 4 smelters turning ingots and then 60 go to that and 60. So we can use Mark 1 belts to like limit that essentially. Like we can put it into a splitter and then mark them out. The 2.5, if I go 30 and then 120, was that 3? That's a little neater. We don't really need that many screws though, right? Especially if we can get that screw recipe. Was it 80? 80 is 2, right? And then like 35 and 45? Not quite. What about 40 and 40? There we go. 40, 40 and 80. That's pretty good. Yeah, let's do that. So iron plate. Okay, so the next one is... was it reinforced? It's the next milestone. Reinforced plates. And it was like rotors and smart plating. And these are... because they need assemblers, not constructors. Smart plating, wasn't it? Smart plating. They don't have a lot out per minute, so we'll just go like 2 and then see what it has. Whoops, 2, 2 and 2. 3.1, 93. I think this one's going to be one of those ones where I'm not going to be able to quite do 120. What does 3 do? 105? 3 of those. 116. Hold on. What was... Sorry, I want to look at the 1.544111 3. Now the smart plating we don't need many of. There's not a lot of recipes that need it. It's mostly I'm pretty sure we can we can't check because we haven't researched it yet. So we're not up to that tier yet. I'm pretty sure it's mostly space elevator parts, right? 4.265. No, I don't like that. I'm trying to make these as round as possible. 1.5 is fine. Not that it really matters, but later on we're going to be doing a lot of this sort of stuff. But I think 3, 2, and 2. What about 3, 2, and 3? No, 3, 2, 2. Okay, sweet. And then modular frames might be 1, but that's kind of a little bit later on, and we only need like 5 of those. Last time I did 20 and it was actually as a pretty big factory. How does 5 work out? Oh, perfect, 120. Okay, this won't be straight away. We're not up to this yet, but again, we need screws. 2.5. Okay, it's perfect on the ore. Fine. And then copper. Shit, what was it? It's cables, wires, copper sheets. Yeah. Okay, no, wires first. Sorry. Wire. Also, the chat is doing things. Sorry. Rod, hello, Rod. Copper sheets, right? Did I make the new save point, or is it locked behind research? What do you mean? Sheets. And then we did have Caterium, so we could technically do our quick wire and AI limiters as well. Cables. So we need, I think we need like, it's like 60, 30 and fucking like 5 or something. 80. Actually, we want, oh, the AI, sorry, the AI limiters and that. Because the AI limiters use copper as well. So that's 70. Let's just see. It's a quick wire. We need a fair bit of that, like 100. And then AI limiters. Again, it's going to be low, like 5. Whoops. 10. 395 SAM. Okay, we need to remove the SAM. Hold on. Deuterium and copper is what we want. I don't think we need anything else. I don't think. Is that right? Yes. Okay, 180. 5. 120. Perfect. Okay, 120 Deuterium. So that is correct. Copper or ones. Oh, okay. That kind of works out. 120. We might adjust these, switch these around a little bit, maybe make it 50, 40 or something, but we'll play with that later. Okay. So that'll be our first factory. Let's write all these down. Let me move it to the other screen. We'll chuck them in the to-do list. Edit to-do list. We can remove that. Start a factory, and right, and I'll type it over here. So concrete, yep, iron plates, iron rods, screws, reinforced iron plates. Shit, what was it? Rotors? Yeah, rotors, and then smart plating. Rotors. Didn't they add toilets? Yes, yeah. So, oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, so a respawn point. So I don't think I've got that yet. Cable. Wire. And copper sheets. All right, let's paste this in. Whoops. There we go. All right, cool. We've got a nice little to-do list of things we need to do. This is one thing I have noticed. I think if I like exit the menu and come back, like sometimes it like compresses, and this isn't just an experimental thing. It used to do it on the old version as well. Like it's like kind of narrow, and I don't know how to change it. Like I said, it'll like fix itself up. Why are you? Oh yes, because yep. Never mind. It's being held up by the constructor. All right. While we're still here, we'll just grab more. What is it? 2 plates. Sometimes you eat Lego, not because you like the taste, because you like the struggle of taking a block. Nice. It's like Rip Torn in what's it called? Not fucking basketball, dodgeball. And he's like, do I have to drink my own urine? No, but I do it anyway because it's sterile and I like the taste. How's the transmission spaghetti? It's not too bad. We're going to be tearing this down. We're just about to head off. Well, we are heading off to go start our starter factory. I think I found a good spot for it. Also, while I'm going along, yeah, let's just cut some trees. Just get that biomass up a bit. We don't really need any leaves yet, because our leaves are full, and we will get leaves while we're doing this. So, but yeah, there was some Caterium not far from here. Oh, there's a gold slug up there. I need you. I just saw the particles. There it is. Okay, there's... Are they bad guys? I hear them. Yep. Hello. Hey, dickheads. Oh, I need space to jump. He fell over. He fell over. Suck it. Okay, where's the other one? There. Stupid hog. I need the basher. Come back here. Thank you. Right. And we need to remember... We need to remember to research. There's more Caterium. We don't really need to be doing this. Because yeah, like I said, there's a node. It's like there. Which isn't that far from the base. And Caterium's, I mean, I don't know how rare it is because I've got it on random. But it's rare-ish. Actually, it's not that rare, but it's not like in massive clusters. There's usually like sort of one. Yeah, here it is. It's up near the beam. So yeah, we can belt this to the factory. All right, let's go. Chop down some more trees. Am I wearing an environment suit? No, we've got a photo mode decouple. We got a mad LED hat or helmet. Oh, sorry, RGB helmet. And there we I realize it's almost like Fallout, the blue, and maybe I'll put more yellow on it. But yes. There later on there's like hazmat suits and that sort of thing for like radiation and whatnot. Time to prepare for training. Listening, have a nice drink. Thank you, but have a good day. Enjoy the training. Go kick some ass. I haven't found any coal yet. Oh, sorry, I've got coal. I've got one coal node. I need to find more coal for more power. So we built in the, I don't even remember what it's called. Like, not the blue crater, but the crater north of the, north of the grassy fields. And I think they've got 3 nodes there. And that was enough coal to tide me over to fuel. That one saves me from a falling tree. Yeah, yeah. Magic helmet. But not hog judge. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The hogs are the alien, man. They're way more powerful than trees. They're really annoying. They always just, like, whenever you're trying to build, same with the beans, whenever you're trying to build, they just, like, get in the way, and it's like, God damn it, get out of the way. I see a power slug up there. So I want berries. These berries will regrow too, so it's a good idea to grab them. Because they're my only health stuff, like food is my only health at the moment. I haven't got, injections. Oh, is this? Yeah, yeah, I know where this is. Okay, there's one of the beans. So yeah, we came along here when we spawned. There was a bunch of bacon. So we'll see if the bacon respawns. I'm pretty sure it does, but I think it takes ages. Yeah, this is where we were. Okay, cool. Micah, how's it going, mate? Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Happy hump day. There is definitely something here. There must be a cave. We haven't seen the spiders yet. Yeah, there it is. Oh, we looked in here. Okay, yeah, that's right. So that'll poison us. We need Nobelisk, which is like explosives to blow them up. So, oops, that was the wrong button. Also, when I get up here, I'll scan for Caterium and see if there's any closer. Plus, it might be bauxite. Oh, nice. No, I'm trying to hit B. Where'd you go? There you are. Come back, dickhead. Yeah. All right. We might as well grab some bauxite because then we can scan it in the MAM. So we take minimal fall damage to trees fall slowly. Yeah. So there is fall damage. I did cliff ride before. One of the cool things about the game is that if you're at full health, you can fall from any height and you won't die. You'll just end up with a sliver of health. It's not recommended to like do that very often because like you might land and then immediately get attacked by by some fauna. But yeah. Okay, so yeah, limestone, and then there was copper and iron. I think we'll build this one on the world grid. But the rest I usually don't. And because there's not like a massive space, I might actually build, like last time I just built a really big sprawling starter factory. We might spread it out a little bit. Lovely sunny day, nice. Gonna get rain tomorrow. Yeah, we're getting rain tomorrow. Oh, I was talking to my friend. So yeah, no, never mind. I was thinking about something. Okay, that is to the world grid. Actually, that lines up quite well. We're in Zoot mode, so nine. Okay, cool. We need like a 9x10 or like a 9x12 or something, at least, for like just the iron. We need a fairly big space. Better here getting rain. Hopefully we can enjoy some comfy reading by the window, yeah. Well, yeah, so Custardus is up in Queensland, so there's a tropical cyclone, which, even if you're not affected by the cyclone, will push down south. Yes. Tropical Cyclone Narelle, I think. Which ads are now running. Let's catch up on chat. Chat's buzzing with Bart dropping a friendly hi and checking in. Wait, let me move this. And checking on neighbours' transmission spaghetti skills. They're off to prep for training, but keep an ear out for the stream shenanigans. Meanwhile, Virgin Reticulum IV is ringing the bell for impending Twitch ad invasion. Embrace yourselves, or brace yourselves. Ooh, what are you? Oh, coal. Okay, we got coal here as well. We could potentially do a small coal, like a single node, to get us started. That's not a... because there's water behind us. We need... what is it? It's like 11 coal refineries and 3 water, I think. We haven't unlocked it yet, so it's fine, but I think that's what it is. Like I said, like... oh, that's coal over there as well. Okay, there's 2 coal nodes. Okay, maybe. I don't know if we've got enough space for 6 water extractors. There is like water down here. There's like a river and shit. It's not too far. Like last time I you know, like I said, I built on the grassy fields and then built my power at the like crater above the grassy fields, like north of it. And that wasn't that close. Like I had a big road and that sort of thing. So you're eating Sense and Sensibility. Nice. I'm just clearing this because... oh, we got none. Okay, I was just thinking I might need storage. It'll be temporary. 8. Just go there for now. All of you. All right, cool. Yeah, because the bushes will clip through the frickin' foundations if we don't clear the areas. So, also we're using this stuff for power at the moment. All right, we can definitely keep going this way. Starter factory could go down there. There's a limestone. Another one, I think. Looks like it. Grey Wolf, how you doing, David? Welcome in. Which way is that? Coal. Coal's to the east. Okay, cool. Yeah, we definitely don't have enough water for like a ton of power here, but could be a good starter. All right. Okay, this is definitely, yep, right. This row might be a ramp or something. Okay. We could go slightly higher. So that we can like come over this. Yeah, let's do that. All right, chop down this tree, get these bushes. It does mean, actually, maybe we'll go a little bit higher so we can, like that means that we can run conveyors underneath. Like we can use a 2-meter foundation instead of a 4, which I think I might do. I do usually use 2 meters. Foundations 2. Oh, hold on. Oh, yeah. Wait. We might even go one higher. Nah. Rightio. Storage. All of you, keep you on me. You. Oh, actually, no, I need you. You. We don't need the coal. Right. Cool. All of you. Right, let's continue with our building. We will remove the stuff underneath. There's a dog who's like, get the fuck out of here. Right. Ooh, what's the filter G? So if I hold control, I can dismantle stuff. And if I use the filter, it'll just dismantle the same material, like the same thing, which means like I'm not accidentally going to do the 2 meters. Okay, we'll just put a ramp here for now. It's fine. Yep. Right, what do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That should be good. This should be a good start, right? Looks like we start with the playthrough starting 7th of April since it hits PlayStation then. Nice. I'm wondering if I set up power first. Which means I'm going to need way more space. Okay, that's fine. I think I might. Rightio. This is going to be full of like birds and shit all cruising around squawking and making a noise. Little bastards. All right, because yeah, there's an iron there, limestone. There was another iron up here, right? So I hear... Is there a cave under here as well? There probably... I bet there is. I already got a slug that was up there. It must be up... No? Or I can just hear it. And that's the copper. So yeah, there's 2 iron nodes. Or it's not the node that makes noise, is it? Pretty sure it's not pure. Or we'll look for it later. All right, let's start with power. So, like I said, I'm going to do 15, but I need to do... Okay, how's the factory going to start out? I can't build it any closer to that way. That's fine. So I want to leave this open. I hear the... Okay, so we need a storage. We need 2 storages, right? And they need to be that way. Actually, can I go... Oh, there's... Is that the bauxite or the copper? That's bauxite. That'll be for later. No, I don't want to use that. Never mind. Right, like I said, storage. So walkway. I'm going to have to have belts. I guess I could go up and over and then run along there. What do I want the belts? So last time I ran the belts along the outside, then I had the walkway the next like line in. All right, there's 1 storage. Missing rods. Oh no. Oh no, we got plenty. All right. Yeah, I was waiting for a second. All right. So 2 storage. Going to 2 constructors. Reinforced iron plates. Okay, so we need where are we? Production. We will move the hub. We need a crafting bench. You can just go here for now. Gantry style walkway above the edges in car factory. Yeah. So I did like I did lots of gantries and that sort of stuff before. Because yeah, making it walkable is always nice. Iron plates. We need screws. But did we bring screws? Or did I left them all there, didn't I? Whoops. Oh, it's fine. Okay, so we're going to have to go back and forth a bunch of times as we bring everything over. Right. Oh yeah, reinforced iron plates. That's what we need next. Garbage bin is out. The coffee's brewing. Nice. Right. Now we want 2 constructors. Yeah, we can spread them out. We've got space. Oh, missing cables? Shit. Do we have any copper? Didn't I bring? I thought I brought a bunch of wire and stuff. I got tons of wire. Okay. Cables. That'll do. All right. You. Oh, what did I do? Oh, 2 is, hold on. Nope. You. Production power, that was 2. And then logistics, that was supposed to be 3. Alright, conveyor. Oh my god, reinforced iron plates for Mark II belts. Shit. Okay, so we are going to have to craft a bunch of those. That's fine. We're not automating them yet at the other base, so... No, that'll do. Ooh, I think these are in the wrong place too. It's a shame we don't have that milestone yet. We could probably go back and do it to be able to paint stuff. I'm just realizing 15, 5, 10. We might need to go back that way a little bit more if we can. Okay, sorry, let's just quickly dismantle you. Come on. Actually, we don't need Mark II belts for these. Wait, we do for one of them, but not for the others. Okay, so essentially I'm gonna have biomass burners. Power biomass burner. Encouraging what? Damn it, storage, you're in the way. Yeah, there's a crate there, that's fine. 8. Not that it really matters, but okay. So one of you, and then one, two, three, four, last one. Okay, yeah, I do need to go one more. Okay. We're missing iron rods. Ah, bugger. Okay. Iron rods. Okay, we got to go back to the other base. I could actually... I can also... No, I don't need to. I'm going to say... Is it the pure node? Do the pure nodes make noise? Is that... Or is there a cave underneath us? Oh, okay. Yep, right, let's go. A bunch of stuff should have... Should have been crafted. And yeah, like I said, one more. Let's go. Oh, that's like perfect height. All right, cool. Bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Make some bacon and put it in the pancakes. What are you surrounding? Oh, there's a cave. What's in here? Oh, there's spooters. There are stinky plants. Oh, there's a mercer. Like I said, I think you can... Nope. Damn it. I accidentally let go of that. You can crouch past the stinky plants and they won't aggro.
Attention. Your brain's operations are outside typical parameters. Time spent daydreaming will be deducted from your sustenance budget.
I feel like a change should be suitable for me. That's right. No, we don't kill them, right? Like, we're just zapping them. Just putting them to sleep. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. And the basher is electric as well, right? I'll just cut a few trees while I'm cruising along. So we're going to have to come back via here a couple of times, so... No idea. Yeah, no, there's caves. Plenty. There's spiders in the cave too. Actually, I wondered... Ah, so they changed. Okay, so prevents. It used to be prevent arachnid creatures or something like that. That's what it used to be. Devs, if you're still there, just a little note. It does, I guess, explain down the bottom, but I thought that was to turn the arachnid creatures on, not to disable them. Which is why I haven't seen any cats yet. I do have the arachnophobia mode on. I'm not arachnophobic, but viewers could be. Don't want to freak them out with cats, with with spiders. Mind you that when I throw an alpha grenade, yeah, a grenade at the alpha spider, yep. Those alpha spiders, I hate them. They're just, oh, I mean, not only are they kind of creepy, but like, they're so tough. They're so tough. I can hear them. You can hear the kitties. There's obviously a cave around here. Although it is possible that they could be just out in the open. They do sometimes do that. The little ones are fine. The little ones you just sort of run backwards and keep swinging your thing. They're insanely... the alpha spiders are insanely fast. The little ones are fine. I should see what is up there now that I do have building materials. Let's just go have a look. Like I said, I think it's sulfur, but it could be limestone. Let's not try that way. Yeah, sulfur. All right, cool. Arachnophobic mode, we'll find some. They look like cats.
Chemical element collected. This non-metallic and multivalent element seems to be present only in a solid state and exhibits a most pungent smell. It is fortunate F.I.C.S.I.T helmets are of such high quality. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Start research. A little behind it, their images. Yeah, that's right. They are. They're the images of devs, cats. I don't know if it's any of their devs that are in the chat, or if they're still in the chat, but
was in reality an unusual
the cats are cute.
Solid sulfide and sulfate materials from which sulfur can be extracted. Sulfur's primary use lies in fertilizers, which we have no use for. Instead, this element enables access to more volatile obstacle clearing and pioneer defending tools.
Oh, I should have dumped all my shit. That was dumb. Hold on. I should have dumped all my stuff in the storage back at the other base, so then I had as much space to like bring things, but that's fine. They meow when they jump at you from it's more, I swear it's more than 100 meters away, man. It seems like it's really far. And the alphas chase you for fucking ever. You just hear him like, you're like, Jesus Christ, get me out, the fuck out of here. All right, these are all building materials that we need. Like I said, we're not crafting cable at the moment. We're just doing wire, but that's fine. Sweet. Yeah, the devs were in before. They came to say good day. They said they're here to watch me break stuff, but I was exploring. I did tell them that the seed thing doesn't work, which I assume they probably know because I saw it on the Discord. I think they had left by the time I found a summer sloop that is clearly meant to be in a rock, but it wasn't. I assume it's not a 1.2 thing. I assume it's just it's been like that forever. And then a hog teleported into one of the rocks and was growling at me. But again, I don't think that's a 1.2 thing. I think that's just because he was kind of like stuck, trying to resolve its stuckedness. We'll probably build another factory here. This might be where we build like the modular frame, the big modular frame factory or something. Maybe heavy modular frames or something. There's not, because there's a couple of nodes up there and there's obviously the nodes that we're using there that have iron and copper and whatnot. So why can't I pick the, give me the wood. I need your wood. Yeah, this is the Caterium that we will bring this over for our quick wire and stuff. The glorp has started. We figured out how much stuff we need for the to-do list on the right hand side. We've got plenty of leaves. Fun fact, some spiders have claws. Like, and so the tarantulas. Yeah, they've got like little spikes on the end of their feet. Also, oh, there's a Mercer-sphere up there. Is that an alpha? That is. I have kited alphas before. You just fucking climb up, like build shit to climb on. I should be able to just like, I can't believe I missed it last time. I was like, I've run past you like 4 times. We are not equipped to take on an alpha at the moment. We need our magic legs.
Follow the veins to the altar and chant.
Let's not grab this. Oh my god, there it is. Ah! It's saying me. It might chase me for quite a while. I don't want to take it back to base. Nevada Snow did pop in the chat to see the new release going, even doing it in a PTS. Yeah, that's exactly it. It's funny too, because I don't know if they heard, but like right before they popped in, we were talking about how we like their sense of humor. And how they're like, you know, cool as far as devs are concerned. Like not all devs are that cool. I'm just like leading it back to my base. Oh, where was that cave? I do kind of wish that caves would show up like they do on the interactive map. Is it here? No, it's not there. It was up a creek? I don't even know where it was. Oh, I wonder if the cave, like I said, I think there's a cave on. I don't know if the pure nodes make noise, but there's definitely noise going on up here. And I wonder if there was a cave underneath, which may now be filled with spiders. In which case we need to like build shit down there so that they don't respawn. We'll see. We'll be able to hear them meowing. Yeah, see, you can hear it. Sounds like a power slug, but it might just be the node. All right. Mercer-sphere. Wood. Okay, cool. So we need, we're back to storage. Actually, no, we need you. Biomass banner, one more, I think. Yep. That way. Right. 9 splitters. Whoops. We'll just place it in the middle. No, that's a merger. 9. Oh my god. In from there, yes. There. Yep, there should be enough space, I think. It's been so long since I've done this. All right. 3, but we only need Mark 1 belts for these. And we want straight mode. This is where we try and make the spaghetti less spaghetti. More managed spaghetti. Now, knees aren't weak. They need to be strong. Arms aren't heavy. Oh, Robert De Niro delivered an Oscar-winning performance of as the volatile middleweight boxer Jack LaMotta. What is the title of this iconic film? That is Raging Bull. Fucking great movie. I've missed this sound. Just the... let me just... can I pick you? Good. Stop clipping through the floor, please. Also, I keep thinking, I'm like, oh man, maybe I should have done it a touch closer. Can we... Ooh. These ones are fine. My OCD is gonna get to me. See, as soon as I start building, you show up. Go away. Stay on the grass. Right. Input that side. Let's go one closer. Yep. Okay, that's fine. That's better. Because I want to keep that outline, that outside line open. I won't do it for the others. It's fine. It's fine. We can put up with it. Model for all. Community management. Yeah, the community management's great. But yeah, sorry, I keep thinking about Out of Awe and how like their building, like being like Satisfactory would be amazing if they're building mechanics. Like it's so fucking spot on. Overlapping another object, what? Oh, that's not in the right place. It's too far out. Oh my god, okay. We are going to have to redo a bunch of these. Which means we should do them all. Please don't hate me. It's just my brain. It can't help it. Yeah. Right. 9. Right, now they're all the same. How? Do I have a chest somewhere? How did I have all these crafted before, but now I'm out of iron plates? Is there a... Oh, they show up on the map, right? Nope. I don't understand. That's Satisfactory. I never played. I played 1.1 up to phase 5 is where we got to. Ada is a hoot. Yeah, I like Ada. And also, hello, Sosa Ribeiro. How's it going? Welcome in. Yeah, a riff off between, or an insult off between GLaDOS and Ada would be cool. Where did all my iron plates go? I don't get it. Oh, they're level 2. That's why. Hold on. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Where'd they go? They only need to be level 1. Three. Mark 1. I'm so confused. That's better. We will need to do power, obviously, all the power lines. Oh, apparently you can daisy chain power lines too. Oh, can we just do that like this? If we go like from you, oh my god, we can. Amazing. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, we can't. Is that something that we get later on? I thought that daisy chaining power lines was the thing that I saw. Maybe you just can't do it on biomass burners. Maybe it's on other things. God, never cut down a tree but played flute, just saying. Oh, not a Star Trek guy, I don't know. William Shatner is pretty fucking awesome though. Although so is Sir Patrick Stewart. He is a Knight of the Realm. Right, okay, so we are going to do... where am I going to do it? We're going to do a load balancer, right? Because since these only run when stuff, like they don't run all the time, we want them all running at the same time. And they only run when things are actually drawing power from them. But if it's like... If we run a manifold, they won't all fill up, which means like say only one from each row is running. That means there's only 5 running at a time, which means we've got way less power, right? Does take up a bit of space. I don't run load balancers very often. I did build a couple of compact ones and made blueprints of them in my last playthrough, so maybe I'll bring those out, but I don't need a compact one here just because all these are spread out so much, so yeah. It's unlocked in the MAM. Ooh, okay. Let's, I wonder where it is in the MAM. Let's, we can build another one. Special MAM, and also thank you. Fungus-like growth, power slugs, and like maybe it's one of these? Or it could be unlocked in like the hub, right? But Sir Patrick Stewart was trained as a Shakespeare actor. Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of those, especially British actors, right? Like Sir Ian McKellen, one of his mates, also a Shakespearean actor, like, yeah. Okay, so do we build this forwards or backwards? Backwards. Splitters. I will explain how it works when I'm done. Input is there. I'll try and keep it kind of compact. Actually, I think... Yeah, okay. Sorry, I'm going to just... You're going to hate me. This is what happens when you don't plan ahead. Because, yeah, this is... Let me figure it out. It's, yeah, 30. 30 times by 15 is 450. I thought it was going to be more than that, but that's okay. Oh, Brian, I fucking love Brian Blessed. He's amazing. He's my spirit animal. Like, if I could be like somebody, Brian Blessed is someone I would love to be like. Ooh. Oh, no, that's fine. Oh, no, it's not. Just keep putting it back in the same spot. That's fine. Yep. Huh? What the fuck is going on? Okay, that was weird. And then... Out of... Oh, shit. Wrong one again. I'm building Mark 2 belts when I should be building Mark 1. Very loud and a commit. Yeah. If people aren't laughing, then you're not yelling enough, was what he said. Or then you're not loud enough, I think is what it was, actually. Okay. And then we need to do the same over here for these two. Like that. 3E Mark 1 belts. And this one just goes around the corner. Nope. Further around the corner, please. You're there, okay. Yeah, and then it's, sorry, I'm thinking it out in my head. In the middle of the night, I'm going to walk into my sleep. We go there. We also need a splitter here as well. Now, this is where it gets a little complicated, but it will work out. Right, and then... Okay, that's fine. Merger. And then a merger. Really? Huh? It's straight, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. And then you are going into... Why is it? That's fine. And then... Mark 2s. Damn it. Right, so there is that, and then we'll run this. Ooh, we probably do have enough space in here to do this. Okay, let's go into the photo mode. I'll just quickly explain what this is doing. P for photo mode for that. Okay, it's very compact. Usually I would spread it out a little bit more, but that's fine. So essentially we've got... if I alt tab, you can see my mouse. We've got 15 of these, and the splitters obviously only split 3 ways. And we want, like I said, we want to be able to load balance it so that they're all receiving the same amount of biomass, solid biofuel, sorry, at any one time, right? So this one's the easy one to explain. It gets split to the left, ignore the merger for now. And then get split to that one, get split to that one, get split to that one, and each of those get split into 3, right? That's self-explanatory. The next one goes through, again, ignore the merger, gets split into 2, but we need to account for the third. If we don't account for the third, these 2 will always be more full than these ones, and it won't be even. So what we can do is, if we take that third output that's got nowhere to go and split it off, and merge it back in with the start of both of these. So let's just make the maths easy and say it's 10 per minute on each thing. Say that we're getting 60 per minute. You'll have 30 go this way, 30 go that way. right? And then you'll have 10, 10, and 10 going off to them, and then 3.3, 3.3, 3.3, right? And then here, it'll be 30, and then it will be 10, 10, and then 10 to here. And out of this last 10, it will be split two ways. So it'll be 5 and 5, which makes that 35, and then the 30 plus the 5 coming from there is 35. So yeah. This is like Fortnite without the wild registers, yeah. Did you put a belt between the splitter and the combo on the left? I will check that, thank you. Devin Dave, yes, this is Satisfactory. Satisfactory 1.2 experimental version was released yesterday. I did not, thank you, thank you, thank you. I would have figured it out eventually, but yes. All right, so now I just need to set up the biomass, which I set up at the other base, but obviously we need to do it over here. So we need storage first. Okay, so it's going to be here. Yep. 1, 2. I think last time I had. And then we need 2 constructors. Yeah, we're going to just have enough space for this. Okay. We'll get them nice and close just because, yeah. I'm thinking, so sometimes building a observation tower helps. Is that clipping through? It is. It's also raised. I mean, it'll work, but I don't play like that. Actually, you know what? Because we're going down to like one line, I want this like that. Oh, it's the same. Are they lined up? They are not. I need to hold control. Right, and now we can go you, and like I said, I'll make it nice and close. Constructor, constructor, belts. Now one of, they're not lined up. Are these? This one is. Yep. 8. Let's try this again. One of these will need to be 120. Okay, so we'll make it this one. So this is going to be biomass leaves, which needs 120 per minute, which means we need a Mark II belt. But this one is going to be biomass wood, which is only 60 per minute. So the 60 per minute belt will work fine. The storage bits last easy for lining up. Yeah. Normal, aggressive, or passive. Normal. There's no aggressive mode. It's normal is aggressive. You mean normal, retaliate and that. So we need a merger now. And we will put the merger here like that. And this can be a 60 belt. That's the wrong way. Ugh, this is the one thing that I always do. I don't pay attention to like the directions. There we go. Mark 1. Wait, that's a splitter. Merger. Replace. Mark 1 for there, and then a Mark 2 for that. No, Mark 1 for that one, and then there's a Mark 2 coming out. And then this will be another constructor, which we're missing cables for. That's fine. We've got a bunch of wire that we can craft cables with. Whoops, that's not the right one. You. Wow. Nope, not wire cables. Both constructions, hot pocket, skin flint. Neighborhead. Rightio. Let's try that again. So it was another constructor. And yes, there will do. And this one also needs to be a Mark II. Because we're getting 60 and 60. Well, and then just a Mark 1 is fine for this one. Right, sweet. That is our power. Well, our more temporary power. Let's do power poles. I wonder when, hold on, when does... Daisy chaining. When does the daisy chaining unlock? Caterium research. Ooh, okay. We did have some Caterium. Upgraded power connectors. We have the Caterium with us. Like, it's not a deal breaker, but, you know, it'd be nice. We got 57. Oops, wrong way. That'll make us 57 ingots. You. Wait. Can we not make Caterium in a crafting bench? No, N, not M. Caterium. Or have we not researched it? Oh, hold on. Never mind. I'm dumb. Okay. The next one is quick wire, which means we need them, but we just used all our...
completed. Caterium ingot recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
How much Caterium are we going to need is the question, because the updated power things might be... Caterium electronics, node unavailable. It's going to be like, I'm sure they need like computers and shit. Okay, that's fine. We'll just do regular stuff for now. So... I'll do it like this. There. Three. Next one. Oh, okay, sorry, that's 4. That's kind of annoying. It's fine. It's fine. Stop moving. I should set it up so that there is a way to put a switch on it when later on, although we shouldn't need to switch this one on and off. You're going to need a miner on a node to get enough of it. Yeah. But I think, like I said, I think the advanced power needs computers, right? I have a feeling it does. But yeah, I could chuck a couple of portable miners and then, because like I said, I need to come back and forth a couple of times. So, and we do have a couple of portable miners and it's not like they're expensive. Right. Okay, you need power. Dummy. How many? What? 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's got to come from this one. And then right, that will all technically work. So let's grab these. And which one was the leaves? This one, I think. Biomass leaves, yes. Leaves. Wood. Hold on. Candy's a lot of you. That's what you're missing. Peanut. You're just trying to rile everyone up. Wrong way. That way. And then... where are we? Wood. I need my coffee mug. Running around with a coffee mug is always a lot of fun. Right. So, if we take a look... we are going to need to just jumpstart. How are we going to jumpstart it? How much are these? They are 4. Oh, we just need 1. Righto. Like that will probably do. We literally just need these to get made. Yeah. Once this creates something, oh, solid biofuel. Then like it'll filter its way down. So let's take a look. Being able to make a daytime for photo mode would be nice. They're going to run slow, but that's fine. Because this only outputs 60 per minute anyway. Yeah, so this... damn it. So this gets split off. Half and half. Now a verse from our collective tale. In Neighbour's realm of satisfactory delight, Horsey Mart sings of Brian's comic might. A Discord link from Streamlabs takes flight, while Virgil warns of ads and a brief blight. Very loud, they say, a true comedian's right, as we wait for the stream to return to our site. F.I.C.S.I.T Dunnys in factories so tight, building and crafting into the night. No worries, Stardust, thanks for dropping by. So yeah, you can see them all being split up, and this one here is heading back to there, and the other one went that way. And once they start going into the into these, they should all start kicking on. Oh, I've got to sorry, where's the power pole? I've got to flick the switch. Right, it's a nice little power setup. And this will be our backup power for quite a while, like while we're on coal. So if the coal trips, these will kick on, and I'll have it so, like once I get power switches and stuff, I'll have it so the basic factory will keep running, so we still get our plates and our rods and our concrete and that sort of stuff for building, so we can go fix stuff. Right. Okay, very nice. I like it. Okay. Yeah, 60 per minute. That is going to do its thing. Now, It's almost at the stage. No, we can't quite yet. I'm just going to grab these portable miners and keep them with me. And let's drop. We don't need sulfur. We do need screws. Oh, we do need those. All this stuff's kind of for crafting Katerium we don't need right now. Are they actually outputting 60 per minute? Yeah, yeah. They should be. So this one's doing 120. Or sorry, outputting 60. But 120 is coming in because we've got double coming in. And then, like, yeah, that should split. So the extra one just needed to be put to both. So you can see it goes to this one and that one. And that will be... I don't know how many it'll be. We can calculate it though. Can we get to the... No, we can't. 60, 30, 10, 10, 10. So it'll be, yeah, 3.33 to all of these. Yeah, we went through it before. Technically it's 35 because you get 30 plus the so hold on. I'll quickly run through it again. So 60 comes in here, 30 to either side. This side, ignore the mergers for now. And then we go 10, 10, 10, and then 3.3, 3.3, 3.3. And then the in for this one, we have the 30 going in. It goes 10, 10, 3.3, 3.3, 3.3. And then this last two get split up into 5 and 5, which then gets merged with here. So if the 30 plus the 5 is 35, and then the 30 plus the 5 is 35, and that's balanced. 300 to input 60. I don't know. It needs a bunch. But like I've just been chucking stuff in here. So this will be where we dump our things. Eventually it will saturate. Like, so they only use 4 biofuel per minute. So it's like put 60 in, get like 60. Wait, because these are 1 to wait. And we figured it out before. But yeah, it should be fine. We just while we're cruising around, we'll just keep picking up leaves and cutting trees, and then eventually we'll get to coal. But I ran this for quite a while. Like, it's 450 megawatts. Right, concrete is next. Where? Limestone was down here, was it not? Yep, here's the limestone. Okay, cool. Let me, before I do that, I just need to jump. We'll leave a gap and then we'll start it here. Just as a refresher, this is what we figured out. I should put all these into one factory. I'll do that later. So concrete's quite straightforward. We will eventually go to 40 when we can overclock, because if we change this, I did this first from limiting the amount to 120, so 1 pure node, which we've got. Or actually, is it a pure node? Or a Mark II miner on a regular node, so 120. 3 constructors is 40 per minute. But yeah, if we make it 30, then yeah, 90 with 2 constructors, and then when we can underclock. Oh, I guess we can do. Hold on, let's see. Is it a pure node? No, normal. Okay. When we get a Mark II miner, we can upgrade it and we can add a third. Although we might put 3. We'll just put 3 there and we just won't connect the third one or something. I'm going to forget it though. Right, so if we've got a gap and then it's just constructors, so 7 that way, we'll leave that as space and then we'll do it here. And like I said, we'll have it run over the top, I think. Yep. 1, 2, 3, and then yeah, that's literally it into storage. The storage we'll line up all the storages like down the end. Yep, that seems way too easy, but that's exactly what it is. Right, let's go get a miner with number 5. I've got portable miners. Where did I put them? Uh-oh. Hold on. 300 inch, yeah, you're only paying 3 constructors at 4 megawatts each. It can run, yeah, it'll run for ages. And yeah, the advantage of these is they don't run all the time. They only run while stuff's drawing from them. So yeah. Where did I put those portable miners? I must have put them back away. Fun of lighting them. Oh, I put them in there. I had them on. Okay, never mind. Right, let's try that again. Thank you, Commandant. Welcome in. I'm thinking, because we've got stuff there. Sorry. This is where my brain's like, oh, wait, don't do that yet. What do we have? It's just this one node over here, isn't it? Two. And then, oh, that's right. There's 2 and there's a Caterium. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. So we want this on here. I'm just deciding where I want to run, like the bus. Because that one can go this way. There, that one will be on the right. I guess here. Now, do I want to do it from below? How much space have we got below? Oh my god. Underneath, please. There we go. Torch. Right, yeah, that'll work. Okay, cool. Now, do we have... That's a good question. We do have lifts. All right, cool. That can be on slot 4. 4. And I will actually just make this 3. Gone too deep into Simpsons Star Trek. Yeah, well, you can, nice. We don't have... It's a bit of a shame, but that's all right. Because we'll probably do... I guess we'll drive out that way. Damn it. Sweet. How high do we want it? I think that will probably be high enough. No, it's gonna... Okay, hold on. Split up, sorry. I should be talking what I'm doing. So essentially I'm bringing it over here. There is a Caterium, an iron node, and an iron node that will like essentially be running along like a bus. So 4 conveyors in a row. This is going to be like, you know, one of the entrances to the base. Now it's a space to walk in and that sort of thing. But yeah, also being able to run down the edge here will be another way around. So I just want to make sure that I've got enough space to be able to do all that. Yes, that should be fine. Ooh, okay. There is a way to do this. If I can remember, I can. We can do. No, I don't. Bugger. It's hard to do math for 1 or 2, but it's only experimental. You do that one achievement for your sanity. Yeah. Yeah, I'll see. Like, I'll see how it goes. As to whether I like continue. It's always hard to tell if things are level. And mods don't work in experimental because I think they updated. Oh, really? Also, you should be further back. I think you need to go slightly higher then. Like there? Yep. Okay, cool. 9. Split our input that side. Like that. We should be able to do this and squish the belt. If I actually line it up properly. Actually, we don't actually need to squish the belt, right? I think that's connected. It made the sound. Just because I have been burnt too many times. Yep. Makes that ting. It'll connect. Right. Now that means, yeah, you... Right, let's try you again. Where are we? Come here. Nice. All right, sweet. Whoa. So the belt on snap to the left. Should be level then. Yeah. I just had to do that. We don't need you. We'll pretty all this up later, but actually that net gain is going to need to be, where do we go? 90. It's going to have to be 120, so it is going to have to be a Mark II. And I'm out of reinforced iron plates. Okay. I've got tons of screws. We will, like, we haven't automated these yet, and we've got a bunch of stuff crafting back at the starter factory. But yeah. It's funny, these are all running so that they can fill themselves with biomass. They'll stop when they're done. That's funny. we're going to need a bunch because we need, it's going to need to be Mark II. When do we, I can't remember when we get Mark II minus. Might be phase 2. We can't check. We don't have the base back here. That's all right. Okay. And then, okay, you need to be Mark II. But yeah, the others will probably be Mark 1s. Actually, they will be Mark II when we get the Mark II. Actually, we don't need, because these are pure, right? They are. Okay. Like I said, it's a little bit of a waste starting here, bird. Because like I only need 120, like I don't need a ton. So I guess we could probably get away with, actually 2 nodes should be enough. We just need to do some splitting. Okay, that's right. Right. 5. And so that's going to need to be a Mark II, but we don't have enough things yet. All right. Ooh. There was other stuff, wasn't there? Okay, yeah, no, sorry. I might run it in the middle. Now that I think about it. Because if I have stuff coming from over here, I can run it in to there. But that does mean... Yeah, we can adjust it. It's fine. Now the nodes never fully line up to like the world grid or anything like that. So that will be fine. We will cut down these trees in a minute. Just put a pass-through storage on the solid biofuel store so the belts don't backlog and stop the processing or not. Hold on. Put a pass-through storage on the solid biofuel store so the belts don't backlog and stop the processing. Nah, I'm fine with that. I don't mind if we have, like, I don't mind if the production stops for the biofuel. Like I said, it's just going to be the backup, so eventually we won't need it anyway. So, like, yeah, eventually it'll stop processing, and it does mean that the power will spike up and down as they turn on, but that's okay for the start. Once we get to coal, it'll, yeah, be different. What I'd want to even say is, wouldn't update the hub with iron rods. Is it bugged? You trying to... Wouldn't let the hub... That is bugged, yeah. I'm past that bit where you need to submit. So, like, I mean, I'm not at my hub. My hub's like pretty far away. But yeah, like where you submit it, and it'll let you submit the plates. 48 is where the real money is. This is not really in the on the F. Fine, whatever. Okay, let's bring some power from 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Missing cables, damn it. I haven't like set up any ramps either, so I got to like run around all the time. Right. I need to submit anything on 2 different saves. Your hubs are bugged. No, I haven't run into that. That's really weird. So... I don't really want to just kill myself to go back to base. Let me run back and I'll see. Like, I mean, you've played before, right? Or is this your first time playing? That's really close. That is like level. That's kind of crazy. Right, that will start limestone. Cool. Oh my god, that's not lined up. Quickly. Nine. Splitter. Input that side. Nah. That might be a touch close. That's like the same. It is. Oh my god, can I do it to there? Nope. Damn it. All right. Just because why not? All right, so sweet. Straight mode. Straight mode. Straight mode, right. Now we haven't powered these up, that's fine. 2, 3, 4. Shit. That's fine. Right. No. On you from there, and then you to there, and you to there, and then also you to there. Right, so this will be concrete. This will be concrete. I know we can copy and paste, but that's fine. Oh, that's right. I had it copy paste. Is that right? No. I had it on my mouse so I could copy and paste, but I forget what I had it set up as. Might be this one. No, I'll figure it out later. Oops, I've changed my DPI on my mouse. We're going crazy. I want to see here, North Carolina. Nice. I like North Carolina. Hello, Kevin. How's it going? First time. Okay, give me a sec. I need to go back there anyway, so we'll go back to the base. Let me just dump a bunch of crap into this storage, so we can have as much stuff as we can. Right, we want the portable miners with us. That's good. And then, yeah, that's fine. Right, let's go. There's a Mercer up there. Oh, yeah, we'll see if we can find that cave. Come on, faster. I said faster. You. Ooh, we're going to have to leave space for trains as well. I didn't think about that because we're basically going to fill up this whole little valley. We're going to do trains over the top. Maybe train. Okay, that's fine. Be gone. That's right. We ran up here. No, it wasn't here. Geyser. Some bacon. Oh, I hear him. Oh, that's right. It was only here. I remember. Also, I hear like a Mercer or something. Hello, mouse. Oh, this was the one where that's I can't go in there because it's got gas, I think, wasn't it? Yeah, gas. We can't see the kitties. Righto, we'll get that later. We need essentially like grenades. Nobelisk. To blow up the fire rocks. Jets are now running. Just popping in briefly. No worries, man. Thank you for dropping by. Whoa, what are you? You're yellow. Oh, there was another yellow one nearby as well, wasn't there? I just wanted the bacon. Where was it? I forget. It doesn't matter. We don't need them really now, but it's good to grab them while we're... Come back. It's good to grab them while we're cruising around. No, we didn't even trigger the fighty plants. Bacon. That alpha's not too far away from here. We're probably going to run straight past it. It's like up there. Oh, there's a blue one. There's also a hog. Hello. Hey, come back. Oh, there's two of them. Come back. Sneak attack. Where'd your friend go? Come here. Come here. Hey. I thought I saw something. I did not. Okay. Never mind. No sword. I don't think I'm up to the sword yet. Oh, that's the alpha. Run. 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 Yep. I already got your thing. Leave me alone. Please don't be chasing me. Jesus Christ. It's still coming. We ought to like hide it over here probably. Get it stuck in between these rocks. Ah! Jesus Christ. Fall down there. Dummy, fall down there. I don't really want to lead it back to my base. Or our basic factory. I thought that was a power slug for a second. Stupid bird. Right, let's we'll grab a milestone. We should be able to submit at least one. And we might start dismantling shit from here. Oh no, we haven't built enough things. Okay. So we'll just go the sync program. Yeah, we can do that. Also, let's grab all those. So they should be able to go into here. Okay. Concrete. That. We'll just leave these things here. Oh, we need the gold one. Because we should be able to oh, did we auto research? I can't remember. Power slugs. Oh no, we need fucking rotors and shit. We do have some rotors, but I think we only got like 5. They were from one of the drop sites. Alright, grab all those. Grab all these. Some of these. We have a lot of screws. All of these. Right. So to submit, yeah, we just have to, in the relevant items, I mean, you can do it from down here as well, but you just add the relevant items, and then before you get like the roof and stuff though, the button's different. It's not a launch button, but once you do that, there should be a button to submit, or does it just, I can't remember if it auto submits or not. But yeah, that's... So like early on, you'll need to
for stress testing of materials on Exoplanet's bonus program.
You need to craft here.
Awesome. Your awesome input allows F.I.C.S.I.T to comprehend our amazing universe more clearly. In appreciation of this, we have generously set up an internal, closed economy with exclusive rewards and currency. Directing parts of varying quantity and complexity into the awesome resource sink will grant F.I.C.S.I.T coupons. These coupons can be redeemed in the Awesome Shop for highly desirable items such as new foundations, walls, factory attachments, cosmetics, parts, and more. Next time you have additional resources, just remember to go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
Oh yeah. Oh, that might be the other thing. The launch pad needs to return, like you have a cooldown period before you can submit the next milestone. Maybe that's what it is. Also, how do we get to phase 2? It's raining. Ah, it's raining. This is new. This is the first time we've seen it too. That's cool. Like it inside it, you can hear it on the roof and shit. Okay, let's go back to the other base. Plates and rods is what we need most of, but like I said, we'll eventually tear this down. Once we finish all the basic shit here, we'll tear it down, because then we'll be, yeah, crafting all the things from there. Wonder if the alpha's still up there or if it's back to where it was. Oh. All right, we'll just leave some wood up there. We got to go via the Kiterium, which was here. We need a spare slot, so I'll leave some wood on the ground. Wait, try that again. Is there anything else we can leave on the ground? Not really. Okay, that's fine. That was a bit of a rookie mistake. Okay, the alpha's over there, so... I can hear it. I hear the spooters. Were they down here? Oh no, it's the same one we always look at. One that we're like, oh, we can't go in there yet. There must be a cave around here somewhere too, because I can hear... I can hear kittens. There's no point going down there. I don't have any space in my inventory for anything. Why is there a bean in my base? You bastards. How did you even do that? Re-entry complete. Bean, what the fuck are you doing? Get out of here. Go on, get. What was I doing? We are going to go to storage, but like I said, we'll line the storage up. Actually, I'll just... Oh, I can relocate it. We'll just put it here for now. Just so we get a bit of a backlog. That way. Backwards also, how much do we get for each of these? 15, yeah, plenty. 8. 3. Right, there we go. Morning Tesla, how's it going? Hello Carlo. Right, so. Concrete is done. Iron plates, iron rods, iron screws. So we've got the iron here. There's a lizard doggo running away. Bye, lizard doggo. So yeah, the iron node is fucking right here. We can, I wonder, we probably can. I should be out, there we go. We're going to need some portable miners. No, I need equipment workshop. Special equipment workshop. We're gonna need like a few, so we might as well do 5. Also, object scanner we can do now too. Five. Oh, I thought this would make it line up with the... Oh, it does. Barely slept. Need your sleep schedule. How's 1.2? 1.2 has been very good. I've been enjoying it. Right. The devs dropped by before. Said g'day. It's very nice of them. Whoops. Okay, I just want to do this so that I can do... So I can do that. Oh, I'm missing a couple of iron. We'll do... No, a pure node should... Hold on. That'll do 120. Yeah, I do need... Okay. Give us a minute. These is on my list, the reinforced iron plates. Let's craft a few. You know what? I think it's tea time. Where are we? Which? While this crafts a bunch of things, 175. I kind of don't want to use all my things, all my plates though.
You know, I can't remember the last time I had a good cup of chai.
Right, I'll come back and stop it. But yeah, I just got to put the kettle on. My headset doesn't work in the kitchen when I'm in this room, so give me a sec. Rightio, I'm back. Okay. Actually, one thing I want to do, I'll do it so you guys can see. Let me just quickly write down 40, 40, 80. Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? Okay. So we're just going to quickly do concrete. Factory. Concrete was 30, right? Yep, but it will be 40. When we get Mark II miners, that's fine. Add a product. Iron plates. What was it? 40, 40, 80, right? Iron rods. 40, 40. Screws. Reinforced iron plates. It was 322, right? Rotors. Smart plating. 2. Add a product. Modular frames. And I had 5 modular frames. I think. Yeah, 5 is 120. And then all the Caterium shit. Sorry, not Caterium. Copper. Cable. Was 30. Didn't I put the AL limiters and stuff on it? I'm pretty sure I did. Hold on. Wire. I did, yeah. 60, 35. $60, $35. And then it was quick wire AI 105. Quick wire. AI limiter. What was it again? 105, yeah. 105. I just want to visualize it as like a whole factory, right? So the limestone is done. Hold on, I need to get rid of this stupid thing. It should default not to have SAM. You can use SAM to like create stuff, but that's like, yeah, way later on. All right, so yeah, that bit is done. This is for later. This is what we're doing. Yeah, so 345, which is what? It's 3 nodes. Yeah, 3 nodes, and this one is not a full node. It's 105, which is fine. Did I set that timer or I did not? Give me a second. Let me get the tea bag out. Tea should be done. All right, I can put this over here. So yeah, that means that, because we've only got 2 nodes here, I'm pretty sure. Iron ore. It does mean that we could run it all off a Mark 1 miner, yeah. 500 meters, 500 meters, yeah. So that means I'm probably going to have to split this one, but that's okay, we can do that. Um, I'm just trying to think of how the belts are gonna go. Also, where am I gonna have my base? Maybe I'll have it at the back here. Like down in here or something. Like the hub, or I guess I could put it like upstairs. All right, that's right. We don't need to worry about that now. Four smelters, 6 constructors, then 2 constructors. I guess we go 4, 2, and 2. Although, sorry, hold on. Yeah, we need 12 smelters all up. A 6 and 6 is basically half. And then, hold on, where are the screws? Screws need to be in the middle, okay. So I'm just like trying to picture the thing in my head. We'll go plates first. Right, okay, cool. Right, we'll go 4. So, smelters. 6? Yes. Do I want space? No, I don't need space. Is that in the middle? Yes. This is going to be have to be quite large. I can compact them in a bit. Do we want to do that? Do we want to like make them side by side? Nah, let's not. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Last one. 6, and then iron ingot, copy, paste. We just really quickly. Nope. Mouse. Yeah, paste. G6, which is G6. Commands. Paste is that one. Ah, right. Yeah, I can't remember. Paste. Sweet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so that's all those. Nice. And then we're going to need splitters. Because, yeah, we'll just manifold these. Missing cables. Okay, hold on. Drink some tea. Also, I can't see the chat. Lightfoot, you had a skittish fly. No way you were catching it. When you picked up the plate to wash it, stayed on, got drowned in 3 seconds. Oh, no. Flies, curious creatures, yeah. We know all about flies here in Australia. My God. Just get like 100. If I'm actually clicking, I'll be able to stop. Let's try that again. 9. That's a good question. All right, 3. So these should all just be able to be Mark 1s. Fuck's sake. Try that again. We don't need that last one. Which ads are now running. Right, and so what we're going to be doing is 4, and it's going to have to be a Mark II. Getting it up to the right height is going to be a pain. I think that's it. I think. Well, let's see. Two. There is a mod for this, and it is freaking handy. Is that the right height? Yep. Ooh, it's going to be very close. Oh no, it should be okay. Right. We are going to run in. I don't like that we're going to be running inefficiently. And I need a third node. Guess we could run impure. Oh man, that's not good. There is a normal node there. We'll see. Okay. Right, and then it's these two, so... Oh god. You... Damn it. I'm stuck. Let me up. Last one. Right. They are... Oh, I've done that wrong. I only need 4 smelters. Shit. Hold on. Well, I know we need 12 all up. Okay, pretzel sticks. How you doing, mate? What in the lead foot are we cooking today? Yeah, we're cooking iron plates and iron rods at the moment. How many does this one need? 3.5. Damn it. That was dumb. I think I might have to redo some of this. Just the manifold, that's all. Yep, okay. Give me a sec. Actually, no. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three. Oh, yeah, so that one needs going. Right, that's a go. All right, and then it's here, so that one needs to be changed. Right. And those ones are fine, and then it's this one. with a Mark II, and then it's 1, 2, and then one of you. Actually does this, probably. Yep, now we don't need that little belt. Nope. Give me the belt. Right, cool. Sip of tea. Hold on, I gotta move the chat because I can't read it. The thing's in the way. Salty diet. You seen Let's Game It Out? So yeah. I love Let's Game It Out. It's yeah, he's fucking amazing. Salt Iron, some conundrum. He's actually pretty good at like explaining how to play the game. Even though it is like just fucking around. Right, that is better. So these will be for the next lot. Okay, so not that one. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Right, we do okay. 4 smelters. We need 6 constructors and then 2 constructors. 60 and 60. Right. Okay, sweet. So these should be outputting 30 each, which means that we can just merge these. But we're going, hold on. Constructors, okay. 7. Do I need... I do, but that should be, we should be able to fit that. One, 2, and these can just go straight in, right? So that one, and then that one, because that's 60, and then we need... Right, yeah, I'm gonna move these. And then each of these need to be split. Ooh. Power to you, and then power to there, and this can run the power back this way. You are not lined up. And then that'll go to here. That'll go to the next row behind. These are both iron plates. Hello? Iron plates. Copy. Paste. And then these 4 are iron rods. Iron rods. Copy. Paste. 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 Alright, cool. I'll choose faster. Best friend passing. You should make videos. Yeah, it is very sad. You got to craft a Mark II Bumblebee. Mark II is faster. The kids want to go fast. They do. Mark II is faster. Okay, yep, sorry. I'm confused myself for a second. We go input from here. Let's go in the middle. Yes. And then there. Right. You go to there. You go to there. You go to that one. And then you go to that one. I could have mirrored them, but nope, I didn't, because I'm dumb. What? I thought I lined you. Hold on. For fuck's sake. I thought I had it lined up, but I did not. I did not hit her. I did not. 9. Going in there. I also don't know why I didn't put it like properly in the middle here, but I didn't, so whatever. Right. Power. Right, nice. Now, 40 iron rods, which is... Ooh, we're gonna have to do some splitting. All right, give me a second. If we take a look at here, we've done the iron plates. We've done these 4 constructors for iron rods. We need 40 going to just the iron rod storage, and then we need 20 going to the screws, right? But they create 15 a minute, so we're going to have to do some belt balancing. It's not too hard. Luckily, it's in rounds of 5, so yeah. It's these 2. So 30. Then we're going to do this. We'll run a merger in front of this one, and we will output that way. That should be enough space. Because yeah, this is going to storage. Okay, and then we want first is this one, and then this one. So that is 30. Now we need to get 10 out of here. So what we can do is, it is a little bit of a weird thing, but that's right, it's fine. If we go to a splitter, let me climb up here. Like that. And then this one we can put a merger. Going that way, yes. Before we connect to this, we'll do this first. So essentially, we want another merger here. Output that way. Yep, that'll work. Okay, so essentially, let me jump in photo mode because it's easier. And I'll hold on. And I'll alt tab so you can see my mouse. So we'll have. Hold on, I'll connect this first. Give me a sec because it's easier. Mark 1, and then mark 1. Right, let's try again. So, Alt tab. So we've got 15 coming out here. That's fine. 15 coming out here, 15 coming out here, and then 15 coming out here. Now this is being split. So we've got 5 coming out to the right, 5 coming out straight, 5 coming out to the left. So the 15 plus the 5 is the 20 that we need for there. And then the 5 plus the 5 is another 10, which goes into here. So we've got the 15 plus 15 is 30, plus the 10 is 40, which is the outputs that we need. So yeah. And yeah, so this one... Yeah, so these will be going to storage, and then these will be used... Oh, hold on. Shit, have I done this wrong? I might have done this wrong. Iron rods 40. Oh no, that's fine. Got 15, 30, 40. Okay, no, that's all right. Never mind. So we just need to, now we need to build the next bit. Right. And 3.5 smelters. This is... it's where things aren't going to run efficient, and I'm like not happy about it. So the screws, iron rods, screws. I think this could have been done a little bit better, but that's okay. Okay. Yeah, this isn't going to run efficiently till we get the Mark II miners, which we're not ready for yet. All right, let's extend this. Needs to be a fair bit. Upstairs over the top instead of a big flat factory, because yeah, we don't have a ton of space here. Yep. Okay, so we need 4 smelters, and they can start here at the middle. Yes, do I have unclock? I will. I've unlocked it, but I haven't started any underclocking yet. Because, yeah, we need 3.5. We just need power shards. Actually, do you need power shards to underclock? You don't. So the last... So, okay. So 1, 2, 3. One at 50%. 50, 15, 45, 60. Hold on, is that right? $30. Yeah, so these 2 will go to construct iron rods, and then these 2 will go to iron plates. Okay. More rods, and we need, I think it's 4, yeah, 4. again, we might move these last two. Actually, correction, we will move these last two with missing cables. So the reason is I need a Mark II miner. I need 240, just under, it's like 225 out of here. So I mean, I guess we can overclock it with a Mark I, but a Mark II will be more efficient. That's fine. It was cables, right? We're missing. Yep. Just go like 100. Also, let's see. Yeah, it's full. Sweet. And we've got... Ooh. We've got plenty of... Ooh, we don't. Okay. I mean, we've got like hours worth of power, but... I'll go for like a resource run at some stage. It's pretty backed up at the moment. That one's fully backed up. And then this one's... it's fine. Right, 1, 2, 3. Last one. 4. And they should all be iron rods, right? Yes. Okay, cool. And then it was these two. Do we want to... Yeah, sure. We'll make it nice and neat. We'll put it in front of this one. And then 9. Now, I don't know why I didn't put it in the center, but I didn't. Some fucking special is why. Great. Right. Yeah, let's go. Actually, no, hold on. Because the others can be here. Right, and then a splitter to there, and where did I put these? I put them in the middle. And it's got to be a Mark II. Is that connected? It should be. Ooh, I've just had a thought. We need Mark III belts. Shit. Even if we can overclock that, we only have belts up to 1. Wait, Mark II is, yeah, Mark II is 120. Shit. That's... How long till we get Mark III? That's really annoying. That's... No. Oh, my OCD. I think that's level, isn't it? Yes. Huh? Oh, whoops. Wrong one. Reinforced iron plates. That really annoys me. It's just, yeah, it's just the way that it is because, yeah, just because of the random nodes, we don't have a lot of nodes around here. There are some like 500 meters away, but they're expensive to bring stuff here. And we will have enough with these 2 nodes once we get better logistics. Dunny, immediately think of Dundee, yeah. It is an Australian word. Australian for toilet. Because yeah, that needs to be a Mark III. Oh shit, it's not a Mark IV, is it? We need 240. To be running along this one here. 240 and then yeah. Not till tier 4, shit. And it's only 200, okay, 270 is enough. Fuck, what do I do? Tier 4 is a long way away. I think I'm going to have to bring stuff in. Twitch ads are now running. It's a day longer than its year, stretching to about 8 Earth months. Which planet boasts this unique characteristic? Is days longer than years? Split it. Yeah, no, but I can't though. Because like I have to run, like even if I split, I am splitting it. I'm splitting it at the splitter. But if I have 240 coming out of here instead of 120, then like I don't have a belt that will do it. So yeah, I'm gonna have to go grab another node. That's fine. It's like 500 meters. It's not too far. And then yeah, I mean, if we want, we can repurpose later. Mercury. Yeah, it could be Mercury. Right, we'll go grab this one at the very least. I'm missing concrete shit. Okay, we got to go back to the other base, grab some more stuff. Oh, we got concrete here. Hold on. Never mind. Perfect. About that height. Looks about right. That's the copper. Where's the... What are you? Are you iron or are you Sam? Oh, it's quartz. That's cool. We can set up a little quartz thing with a pure node. I didn't even realize that. Oh, I can hear the spooters. Iron ore. Where the fuck was the iron? Oh, right there. Come on. Come on. It's there for a second. Right, you to there. All right. What was it? Venus is the planet with this peculiar timing. A single day on Venus lasts approximately 243 Earth days, or about 8 months. Yeah, I knew it was one of the ones between Earth and the Sun, because it's an elliptical, or an elliptic. What's it called? Fucking thing. Ooh. Okay, it's fine. We're going to do... like that. And then we're also going to do... although it needs to be a Mark II. Whoops, I hit... Are you the fucking wrong way? You are. Oh, there we go. Are you the wrong way? You are. Well... right. Oh my god, 6 plates, okay. Boom, 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 boom. Right. We don't have a lot of plates. Oh, that reminds me, we don't have plates going to storage. They are being crafted. They're just sitting in here though. Right. Right, I'm going to just grab some materials since we need them for crafting. Right. Mark II. Okay, cool. Now, power. Like I said, I can hear things. I don't know if it's the pure node is making noise or if there's something underground. I have no idea. Right. Oh shit, what was it? 105. $105, which should be 87.5, is that correct? It doesn't tell me. It's all right. it's here, right? Nope. Oh my god, more reinforced iron plates. There. I'm just about to craft these. Moving around the sun is in orbit or a year. Yes. Yeah, it said Earth years, right? Josh is depending on context, was it being? Yes, Josh does equal. Oh, sorry, Lightfoot asked. Yeah, Josh from Let's Game It Out. He's Satisfactory is quite funny. Oh man, we're going to need so many iron plates to bring. Yeah, that's fine. All right. Will it reach? Oh, okay, we can... We don't actually need that splitter either anymore, do we? Nope. Alright, cool. And then that one goes to there. Oh, we do need a splitter here, though. Because, hold on, give me a sec. That should just be 60, right? Because we have another two smelters that need to go do things. It's coming along. All right. Ooh, that's a good point. Should be fine. It'll level out. Right, and then so these 4 constructors, they should be making screws, right? Wait, hold on. No, sorry, these are making iron rods. Iron rods. Okay, cool. No power. That's fine. 1, 2, 3. Actually, no, we can go from here. No, we can't. From, yeah, there to here. To there. And from there to there. Okay, cool. We'll do... Four constructors to screws. And then, yeah, okay. Constructors we'll line these up, but they are going to be a little different. Yep. Because, what is it, it's 40. Oh, we have to do the same thing as we did before. Shit. Because 15. Is that right? Hold on. Because these ones... Yeah. Bugger. Shit. 40 and then 20. So essentially we need to do this again. 15, 20, yeah, okay, cool. Sorry, I'm just thinking. We might need to move. We will. What the fuck? Dummy. I think I could have done this a little bit more efficiently if I planned it a little bit different. That's fine, because... Nah, it's alright, that's fine. It'll still work alright. Uh, 30... Alright, and then a merger. And as you learn about something you knew about days. Use a nuance. Thought you needed thinking 3D, yeah. It can get a little bit like that, right? So we got 15 plus 15 is 30. And then we need output to there. And then that again, and then... Ooh, what? So that's going to be... Okay, so we're going to need another... Shit. Gonna need a merger. That goes straight into a splitter. Right, this works. And then another merger, which is one of those. Oh, hold on. No. Just on a 4. So the 40 is going to all 4 of these. Shit. Okay, it's all right. We'll just move this. We'll run a little manifold. Um, 9 merger that way, and then we go splitter there. Nope, that was wrong. Hold on. There, and there. Okay, nice. And that one to there. That one to there. Why is... For fuck's sake, are these not lined up the same? Nope, they are not. I swear I was holding control, but whatever. Ah, now they're fucking backwards. Why can't you line up the same as the one that I copied you from? Like, seriously. The fuck? Right. And so these need to be screws, right? Yeah, screws. Recipes. Screws. Copy. Paste. 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 Right. And they should be running 160, 40. They're all at 100%. Okay, cool. So we'll just run through this real quick. And then I'll connect the power. Same as this side, but mirrored essentially. If we go photo. We've got 15 coming out of all 4 of these. Alt tab. 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's 15 coming out of there, going straight ahead. There's 15 coming out of here. We need 40. Wait, what is that? Whoops, I don't need that one. That one. Which means that... Hold on. Means I don't need this. I can just go straight into the merger. it from this direction. So yeah, that's right. Okay, so 15 is coming out of here, 15 is coming out of here, 15 is coming out of here. Now this is being split into, will be into 3, so there will be 5, 10, 15. So out of the 15, 5 of it will go that way, and then 10 will come this way. So we add that 10 to this 15, and then add so 15, 15, and 10 is 40. Okay, and then yeah, this one will be merged with that because that'll be 20. Right, let's go do that before I forget. Merger. I'm just got to go that way. Thank you very much for the sub, Andrew McFadden, sorry. How is your day going? Do you play Satisfactory? Have you tried 1.2? Whoops, wrong way. Merger. That way. 3. So the 15 out of that one plus the 5 from this belt will go this way, and this is going to... they're going to an assembler. The assembler is going to be at the back somewhere, so we'll leave that for the minute. I might just put... I'll just do that. Hopefully that reminds me that I fucking need to do that. All right, let's go power. I did not line this up right at all. What the fuck? My OCD is not going to let me do that. Give me a sec. How many times have I tried to line these bastards up? You, control, you're right next to it, right? You are facing the correct way. Right, there we go. Okay, so... I was distracted. We're going to an assembler now. We need one assembler. Oh, have we even unlocked assemblers yet? We have not. Nope. Okay, we need to go back to the other base. Let's do that. These will all be moved. Oh shit. Okay, we need another storage. Actually, hog remains and Mercer should be in here, right? Screws. You. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that'll keep going. Right, let's go. Back to the hub again. Yo. B for flashlight, or light, or torch. Give me some berries. That picked up leaves, not berries. Also, we should grab... no, we've done it now. I can hear spiders. That's right, this is where... There they are. Hello, kittens. Why am I stuck?
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Initial data suggests these are predators, but notably they do not have a traditional mouth or eyes. There are, however, numerous cavities on
They're
their
being
head
killed.
which could fulfill a similar
Wow,
function.
that's
Research the remains in the map to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
all right. There's nothing in here. We've already been in here and grabbed the Mercer-sphere. So hello, stinky plants. West. And we will go via the Caterium. Grab some of that. Hello, Bean. There's spiders in there as well. There was a golden slug there. I don't remember that being there. I would have thought that if we took the slug away, they wouldn't respawn. Is that a new thing? I don't remember. I thought it was a thing though. Huh. Look out, bird. Alright, we should... We'll just grab all this because... we should have enough to do the part assembly. Screws, and then wire is the only thing we need. Okay. Still plenty. Wire. Oh, sorry, cables, not wire. And we'll research these spooters. Why should you be wary of drop bears? Because they'll eat your face. I'm guessing there's a joke in there that I haven't quite grasped. We do need cables for power, so we'll just craft extra. We'll probably need them for assembles and shit too, so we might just do 2 stacks. If I do this, then it should just stop at 200, right? Yep. Launch. Whoops.
Milestone reached. The assembler can produce more complex parts, including the first project part, smart plating, which is crucial for initiating project assembly. Project parts must be delivered to the space elevator. By completing your contracted duties as part of project assembly, you will definitely be helping achieve F.I.C.S.I.T Company goals
Okay.
without any
Space
other
elevator.
ulterior motive. Note, humans
Leaves,
cannot
leaves, and
craft project
berries.
parts. Do not worry about your inadequate crafting skill when compared to an assembler. F.I.C.S.I.T cherishes your innate human abilities, such as walking, striking objects, and commodifying natural resources.
Ooh, we're missing rotors. Hold on. We got rotors. We got 4 of them. We're going to need 2 assemblers, but we can manually craft the rotors. That's fine. All right, cool. We might just grab some wood from here. Yep, 1 stack will do. It's better than nothing. Okay, so I mean, I guess we just go for jump pads, or do we not worry? We'll leave it for now. When do we get vehicles? Probably phase 1. I think it's 1. I can hear those hogs. We don't have enough in our inventory to get more Caterium. That's fine. Ta-da, here we are. Okay, cool. So we need an assembler can be on 0. We've got 4 rotors. Okay, so yeah, we need 2 assemblers. Actually, we need 3 because we're doing smart plating as well. Okay, the first assembler. So the assembler has 2 inputs. The first assembler needs. We might put it. No. Do we want to maybe put it upstairs? Maybe? Because it needs the 20 iron rods from there and then all the screws from here. So, like, I need reinforced iron plates. Oh, no, we can extend this back a little bit. We might be able to go 1 more, maybe. We'll see. Whoops. Oh, yes, I can paint stuff now, too. We can change out. So, swatch 1. F.I.C.S.I.T factory swatch, project assembly swatch. So yeah, we can do like, actually, What was it? I forget the fucking key for it. Copy. I will. Oh, I need to do a bunch of. Yeah. Actually, maybe we'll just reverse it. Cancel. Let's have a look. If we go, whoops. Edit and then go load preset. Fix it secondary and then fix it primary. Default is fine. Select color. So that should change. See, everything's like now blue and orange instead of orange and blue. That's all right. We might play with it later. Not enough space in inventory. Okay, yeah. Caterium. That did not help. That did not help. Shit. Oh, hold on. We've got some leaves we can get rid of. Nice, that's 2 slots. Oh, I didn't do the spooters. Follow. There we go, start research. Confirm. We just need the hatches is the last one.
Belong to an organism with 8 jointed legs, similar to the legs of arachnids, but with non-standard distribution and function. Because its attacks focus on stabbing prey with the ends of their legs, which resemble insectoid stingers, they have been dubbed stingers. Stinger remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration.
Consolidate those hog remains. What don't we need? We don't need those. We don't really need the quartz. Okay, that's fine for now. The question is, do we have enough for an assembler? 0. We do. Okay. So this one can go here. Thinking about the storage. I guess I can run the storage that way. So we might be able to run another one. Because we've still got... Yeah, we're going to have to do a second level or something. Yeah, that goes through the ground. Okay. Right, that's fine. We can do... there. There, and then we need, these are all mergers. It's going that way. Yep. And then now they're going this way. All right, now if I've done this right, how many is in there? 40, 40, 80. Yes, that needs to be a Mark II from here. Mark II. Oh, wait, no. Crap. No, that's not right. Shit. We need 100. Do we need to do the same? We need to do another split. Because we've got 40, 80, and then this one needs to be a splitter. Shit. $40, $80, and then splitter because we need. Yeah. Merger. Merger, okay. This is a Mark II. Okay, so this is where the assembler needs to go. Like that. Where is it? Right there. So like that. To there, and then this one. Reinforced iron plates. We need 2 more. Fuck. Yeah, we're about to start crafting then. Oh, man. All right, we're getting there. Now, while that's doing its thing, staying. Studio also. Content live customization redirect. Okay. Why did that not work? Okay, that's fine. All right. Right, and these are... Whoops. Where the hell did you go? Rotors. Yep, which, funnily enough, is what we need for the next assembler. Okay, power. Right, where have we got? Where's the power? Come on. Jump. Jumpy jump. There is all yellow because they're full. It's got 4. Okay, we've got to go to this one. Come on. You can do it. Right. Now, why? Why is nothing coming out of you? And you? You are stopped. Why are you stopped? No power. Oh, what? Really? Right, there we go. Okay. I hope I've done. So screws, this should be 60, right? 40 plus 20. I think. Because it's 100. 100 going to there. 40, 80 plus 20. Yeah, 20. Okay. So there's 60 coming to here. And this, whoops, will be... Just going to put that there for a minute. Because that's going to... Hold on a second. What have I done? Oh, I've still got 2 more. Right, I've still got 2 more of these. So we may end up lifting that up. We'll see. Okay. Two for now. And then it's they're going to 3 constructors, right? And this one should be 0.5, so 50%. 15, which will be the 45, yep. And then that gets split between 3. So constructors. And these are constructing iron plates. Iron plate. Oh. Copy. Paste. Paste. And it is... I think it's 50%, right? Yeah, last one. This one should be 50%. 50% clock speed. Because that should give us 30. Wait. Oh, 1.5. Sorry, not... Never mind. Paste. And that means I don't need to merge because this is... Wait, hold on. You need 15 per minute and you're outputting 15 per minute. Nice. Right. Now these go to an assembler. And that's where these are going. So let's do we have 10 rotors? Nice. Yeah, that'll be fine. Sorry, I'm just thinking in my head. You're making reinforced iron plates. All right. How many are you? 60. So Mark 1 is fine. Nice. And then I just need a merger. It is going to be a little bit weird, but that's fine. We could technically move this over. No. 9. Merger. Output that way. Ooh. No. I don't know if this will do this. Oh, I don't like it. Yeah, this will work. Oh, come on. Jump. Jump. Oh, really? Oh, no, that's fine. Default will do it. Okay, sweet. They just need power now. One assembler, that's fine. Yeah, okay, sweet. 2. It is a little bit spaghetti, but that's okay. And this one, run down to here, and then you turn that on. Right, now we just need splitter. There, right? Yep. And then Mark 1 should be fine. Because yeah, it should be 45. Oh, here it is. I was like, why is it not working? It's just taking its time. And iron ingots. These are iron plates. Coming into there. And then this will be reinforced iron plates. Now we need... I don't think we're going to bother with a balancer. We need 3 going one way, 2 going the other. We'll just use a regular splitter. Okay. 9. Nope. Another assembler. We'll put it here. All right, now this one goes to storage. And then the same thing needs to happen with this one. Because this should be doing 4, right? Yes. 9. I'm just deciding on which way we want to go. Oh, reinforced iron plates. God damn it. Back from meeting, how's it going? Good. We're getting near to the end of this little bit. Reinforced iron plates. Wait, are we crafting these? We are. Never mind. Come here. I don't know why they're taking so long. Oh, this needs to be... what are we making? Smart plating. Right. These will be going to be going slow time, but that's okay. Oh, actually, Mark 1 belts is what we need. So maybe we've been using Mark. Oh, that's right. That's the Mark 1 belt. All these are Mark 1s. Okay, sweet. Right. What are these? Oh, coal and limestone. Interesting. Cool. Power is the last piece of the puzzle. And then it'll be like storage. And yeah, like this needs to be split to storage. Let me just really quickly just chuck down, just so I remember, right? Because I don't know when I'm going to play this next week. We will like put them in a better place, but 3 to there. Rods. Oh. What the fuck are you? Iron plates. Iron plates. Okay, these need to be merged. Sorry. 9. Right. You are going to there. Right, and then merger, yes, merger. The fuck? Should be 40 and then screws. Oh, I need to be making screws here. 2. And they should be coming out of here. Splitter. Okay, and then they need to be, should be 80, right? Yeah, so these need to be merged and put into storage. Okay. Like I said, we'll tidy this up. 9. 8. Right, there we go, that's better. And then I think that's it, right? Iron plates. Let's check the storage. Wrong button. Iron plates are in here. Yep. Ooh, no. Where are the iron rods? Iron rods. Did I accidentally delete them? I did. Ooh. Right. Iron plates. Iron rods need to go here. Yep. All right, iron plates, iron rods. The next one was screws, which is this one. Oh, these don't have power. Give me a sec. Oh god. Okay, it's fine. Right, screws are into there, and then reinforced iron plates. Where are you? That's this one, right? Yes. So this one needs to be reinforced iron plates. Let's just put it like here for now. Like I said, I'll find a better place to do all this storage once we get everything in there. Reinforced iron plates, and then we've got rotors. Rotors should be this one over here. We're on a 50-50. Nice. Okay. And then this one is smart plating. And that should be it. So these are for the space elevator, which you're gonna have to find a place. Might put it like up there or something. We'll find a spot to put it, maybe up there. Nice. Give me a second. Let's have a look. It is going to be a regular series or potentially also co-op. So I probably won't play co-op. Or at least, like, I want to finish the game on my own once. I guess I could do another save, but yeah, we might play again tomorrow, maybe. I'll think about it, but like we've got this. We've obviously got SnowRunner, right? We've got Out of Ore. We've got Satisfactory. What was the other game I was playing? Oh, we got Docked, which we may not finish because yeah. So yeah, but I do want to finish Satisfactory at some stage, but it might be a bit of a slow burn. It might be like a 1 day a week kind of thing. Yeah, we'll see. Because yeah, like you and yeah. Anyway, but that is going to do it for tonight. Like I said, tomorrow we will be streaming tomorrow. Whether we play Satisfactory or whether we play yeah, there's a dog over there. I should tame it. Hold on. Inventory. In my hands. Crouch. I forget how to do it. It's like right mouse button or something. Hello, doggo. I think I have to drop him on the ground, right? Hey, come back here. I just need to not scare it. Quickly. Drop on the ground. How's Doc going? Yeah, so we still have like the 3rd episode. Hello, doggo. Have you found anything? No. Doggo with long name. You are going to be called Shit for Brains 1. Shit for Brains 1. Hello. I might really quickly just trap it because it will just disappear and die. You didn't want to finish. Docked so close to the... You didn't want to finish, yeah. Sorry, let me just... Creature is in the way. Stay. Stop moving. Stay. Okay, they can stay there for now. We don't need this one. I should make like a little habitat for it or something. I think a 2 meter one would probably be enough to keep it, but that's fine. Hello. Sweet. Yeah, like I said, that is going to do it for tonight. So we've set up our basic factory. Oh, actually, let's really quickly tick these off. So we've done concrete, we've done iron plates, we've done iron rods, we've done screws, we've done reinforced plates, we've done rotors, we've done smart plating, right? We'll do modular frames and then we'll do copper, the cable and wire. So we're going to have to bring stuff from another node up that way. Ooh, there's a U up there. Yeah, to be able to do the modular frames, and then there's a copper node just up there which we'll be able to do that. And then we'll probably bring the criterium from over here and do the quick wire and stuff as well. I'm thinking I'm going to have to do another level, and that's fine. It'll make it a little bit more interesting as a base. I guess we're probably not going to be as open as the original starter base than before, but yeah. Wise Den game, yeah. So I'm playing in my office, not on the couch like normal. So yeah, I don't know why that didn't save. X. There we go. That's better. But yeah, like I said, thank you very much for coming to hang out. There is a way to do an emote, but I don't know how to do it. Yeah. See you next time.